What's up, silence? Silence? Silence, boys. Big DPS is coming out here. Big DPS. Ooh, hold up a second. Maybe it's time to search for some helical ringsu. It's like, you know, nobody said that the ring that I have is going to be the best ring out there. Am I right? I mean, if we had the ring with global accuracy rating on top of that, damn, damn is all I'm going to say. I mean, getting a ring like that is going to be freaking pain in the ass. Gotta tell you that much. What's up, Eri Fufu? Did you see that they will change the stacks in NASA's? 4 for common troops and 10 for epic? Yes. It's a huge buff, by the way. Huge buff. NASA's enjoyers eating really, really big. Really big this patch. Aspect of Lunaris. On something like that. Bro, this ring would have been freaking incredible if it had like all stats too. Man, it's such a shame. Holy smokes, it's such a shame. The guy crafted fizz damage instead of all attributes. That is such a freaking shame. Yikes. Oh, damn it, buddy. This one is dead. By the way, this one is completely useless. This one is also not great. Oh, this one is dead. Now there's some good helicals, but not as good. Not as good as we would want. There are some good helicals up there. Aspect of Arakali. Aspect of the crab with 40% accuracy. This one is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'll miss the plus 12. Yeah, I think I'll just have to like change my emote on stream or what. Nah, I'm gonna keep it for nostalgia value, I think. But that's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. The era has ended. The era of class 12s. Alright, these rings are really good. Honestly, like I still don't think I would like exchange these for what I have. That's the crazy part. Okay, this one is really cracked, I will say. Like, look at this. I can't believe I bought this ring for 140 for 45 divines. I can't believe this. It's actually crazy. 42 ultra. Oh. 40 with 149. Okay, it's minus life. Never mind. Chaos resistance. Oh. Holy. Okay, that is freaking insane. Holy smokes, man. Like, this ring is freaking cracked beyond belief. 52 chaos res. Bro, you wouldn't need it. Oh my lord. Okay, this one, having a ring like that would be something. Having a ring like that would be something else. Love seeing big DPS. I hope so. I hope so, because today we're gonna be. Well, I don't know if today we're gonna be getting more DPS, but I've been experimenting off stream in POB, and I think I figured out the way to get even more damage. So that's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna put life surge on this one. Let me find that we have some Valdos to purchase here from the market. Holy smokes, Glimmering Waste for 35C and nobody buys that? What happened to Glimmering Wastes? Warped Alcove, a museum. Oh, it's a freaking void map. Okay, forget about it. It's a voided one, boys. I think I'll pass. Okay, this one is gone. Glimmering Waste, Glimmering Waste, Glimmering Waste, Glimmering Waste. Hidden Corridors. Hidden Corridors is exceptionally easy. So let's get that. Man, there's 2,000 Glimmering Wastes and that's about it. All other Valdos are freaking gone, man. I'm gonna buy the ones for 80 chaos, I guess. Watcher's Eye. Uneasy coffers for 2 divines. Are you out of your freaking mind? I know that everyone and their mothers hate glittering wastes, but I'm not paying two freaking divines for like an unidentified Watcher's Eye. Are you crazy? What's up, Darroy? Yo, what's up? All good. Just came back from church. Ready to continue our adventures. I hope you guys are ready too. Hope you're doing great today. Oh man, when it's so hot, like something like drinking tea can be considered like a freaking pleasure. Alright, let's start with this one, shall we? Hidden corridors. How you doing, my friends? Does this map even have like? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have feared. So we have nothing to fear, I guess. There's only one problem with what I was talking about, the improvements to the build. They are going to be, these are extremely late game build and extremely late changes, and they're probably going to be expensive also. That's the only problem, fellas. I will say, I'm not going to horse around because I'm, you know, an honest guy, and I'm gonna tell you that you're gonna have to have like a very deep pockets for these changes. I didn't even like, you know, this is like still a concept. I didn't like fully POB it out, but I think it's gonna be like a big damage boost for sure, from what I've seen. Also, let me check something. Let me check something. Purity of fire. Cold and lightning, purity of fire, immune, purity of fire. How much is that? Oh. Damn it, man. Shit is going up. That's not the best. Why is it so damn freaking expensive, man? Holy smokes. I'm not buying that. What happens if I give number of subs, but there are not enough people currently in the stream to receive them? I actually have no idea. I actually don't know. Maybe they're just like gone, or maybe they're like randomly assigned to my followers. I'm not 100% sure. If you want to do something like that, I guess I would just probably wait like a couple minutes until people are gonna you know, gather up. I would wait for sure. If you want to actually gift something, then yeah. Which I appreciate, by the way. But I would wait if I were you. They killed Nasa's jungle. It was fun. Nah. The Nasa's jungle, it's not even nerfed. It's just like a tiny itsy bitsy nerf. Like literally tiny. You could even argue that this is like a nerf very early on. As soon as you hit level 5 or 7, this is actually a buff. I think overall you're still going to be getting more stack, at the very least, very similar amount of stacks. So no, this is a big buff for lane Nasus though. Big buff for lane Nasus. For jungle, I think this change is neutral. Like, saying that they killed it, like that's like going like so far off, in my opinion. Nasus jungle is nowhere near dead. It's going to be pretty much the same. I love freaking high attack speed in this game. Now we gotta make a build that's gonna have 30 attacks per second, at least once. We just have to. We just have to, buddy. No, Nasus jungle is fine. I think Nasus jungle is still playable, just stack small monsters and steal from lanes. Stealing from lanes is not necessarily a strategy I would condone too much, but but I think that the average amount of stacks you're gonna have in jungle is going to be more or less the same. I don't even think that this is a nerf, let alone it's like it's not even close to like killing a strat. I'm not even 100% sure if this is like a nerf. It's like a tiny nerf early game, that's it. So don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it, boys. Sup, Johnny, and welcome back, everybody. Arxfang, Advocacci, what's up? Hikari, how are you today? Very good. Just came back from church, ready to freaking dominate, boys. That's the plan. I did some changes. I mean, I've been experimenting in PoB. I think I found a huge upgrade, but huge upgrade. But we are going to talk about it not today. Not today. But I think I found something. We gotta be patient though. I need to, like, you know, figure everything out first. So far my strength at 1946, so good improvement since yesterday. We'll try improve my tankiness. Got all unique jewels flask. The only thing I'm missing is simplex and +2 vol implicit. Oh, I'm sure you're missing way more than that. But that's, you know, good progress. That's good progress. So I like that. Very good. Impressive. Very nice. Also, good evening, bro. Good evening. It's been price fixed to moon since your video. What, this exact number? Well, I'm sorry. Ooh, very Tanya just freaking did a lot of damage here. Very tiny, did a lot of damage. They're ghosted for some reason. These guys, I mean, that's like a single ghost. Oh, never mind. I thought that something showed up that perhaps would be big monies, but unfortunately, nope. Not today. We have to wait a little bit more. So how exactly Voldo maps work? They have certain conditions. Every single map is going to be slightly different. This one, for example, you are dealing 10% less damage for every equipped item. So if you have 10 items equipped, you're doing no damage. If you have 9 items equipped, like right now I have, you're doing 10 times less damage. And minus the damage you would get from the item that you unequip. So right now I'm doing about 12 times less damage. And on top of that, you can only kill monsters within 2 meters. Like basically next to you in melee range. Otherwise you can't kill them. So this is an annoying Valdo, but they're generally speaking pretty cheap because nobody likes to run these. And what you get as a reward, guaranteed, is Watcher's Eye. But here's the thing, you can get 2 passive Watcher's Eye or 3. So this is potentially like you get like a Watcher's Eye from the Uber Elder as well here. Uber Elder, should I say, rather. Because the Uber, yeah, you know what I mean. Can get 2 passive or 3 passive, so... And I will say that so far, this has been very, very profitable for me. But I've been farming different ones, right? I've been farming Flesh and Flame ones with like 100% Ghosted Feared. Unfortunately, I've been only losing money doing this shit. So I think I'll pass for now. I've been only losing... I lost a lot of money doing Forbidden Flesh and Flames. So... I didn't hit like a very good one a single time. And I've run like, I don't know, 15 of them or something. And that is a lot of money wasted, you know. Because a single Valdo like that is cost like, I don't know, 6 or 7 divs. So that's quite expensive. Unfortunately, we missed something. I gotta go back. I got +1 spell block corrupt on body armor because +1 gem is 100 divs. It's okay. +1 to spell block per 50 strength. It's not a corruption. It's the breach modifier, right? It's not a corrupt. And is it better than the regular block? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, this one is that's a fun map. You can die on this map very quickly. But for now, let's do this. You can sell the jewels for 2 to 3 divs profit. Yeah. Was close to paying 300 divs for it. Recraft the gloves. Wait, 300 divs for what? What's up, Sander? Been looking at the Lesser Brutal Shrine, perhaps. It's 20% damage. You know what 20% damage does to our build? It's I don't even think that's 1% more damage. I'm pretty sure it's not. But Massive Shrine is great because that's 20% life and area also. Massive Shrine is great, actually. I don't know how area works on the strike skill. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But 20% life is decent. And on top of that, I don't think this would count as a life modifier. So you still get to use life mastery of this. That'd be pretty damn good. 20% life on this build will be like what? Like 700 life? Maybe 800 or something? Pretty decent. Not bad. 300 divs for 355. Well, why you guys are so hyper fixated on the number that I have? It's so irrelevant if you're gonna have the node with 2 or 3 strength percent strength passives. It's so freaking irrelevant. You know, I got this number literally by accident because I was checking for something. That was the first thing that appeared on my screen that was decent. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy that. Like I'm dead freaking serious. Okay, I'm just gonna get this one. I got it yesterday for 20. Yeah, this is I wouldn't pay more for a Lethal Pride than 20 divs. I wouldn't ever. Unless you really like want to like hyper min-max. Like hyper min-max. Then okay. Like if you really want to like go that far, I guess the world is your oyster. But other than that, I would be very careful. I mean careful, it's just not freaking worth it. Why pay 200 divs for garbage like that for 5% strength when for that price you can probably get 50% more damage from different upgrades? You can get perfect cluster jewels, you can get perfect jewels, you can get corruptions on your gear, you can get vestigials somewhere maybe. So many other stuff you can do. for this money. Okay, why can I jump over? Okay, there we go. Ting! Blight Farm was 50 divs an hour, good times. Yep. Paid up to half a mil. Asander, you don't necessarily look like a person that struggles with money anyway, so I'm just going to say you're gonna live. Yo, Silent Tamer, holy smokes. Thank you very much for 10 gifted subs, man. Holy. Very much appreciated, man. Thanks a lot, man. Like, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wanted to say thank you for amazing League Starter. Now I will move to something else. I really appreciate it, man. And, like, you know, hopefully in the future, this League Starter, if you're gonna feel like doing some strength stacking, is going to serve you well as well. Thanks a lot, man. Grinding like 6 hours a day at least crafting, bro. Do you know, like, look at the 2 helicals. All of this is from today. Crafting is very profitable, boys. I'm just going to say it right now. Crafting is very profitable. I had no money yesterday, and now today we have 530 divines again. Even my GF was in another town all the time, free time in the world. Oh boy, that's freaking dream scenario. Just freaking grind Path of Exile. Let's go. That sounds like the best scenario of all time. Alright. This map, boys, there is possibility that if we're not gonna one-shot you boys, we're gonna die very quickly. Let's give it a try. We have a mercenary over here. Okay, where are they? I'm buffed now, I want to freaking find them. Are they in the boss here arena? No, they're not. Oh. Okay, they're dead. Holy moly, these guys just popped. Damn, they just freaking vanished like a fart in the wind. Damn. The power of damage. Guys, can you like imagine this build like 50% more damage? Oh, by the way, this was with Greater Ancestral Call. So I was missing 40% more damage here. Can you imagine this build like another 50% more damage after the changes I'm gonna make to it, like do to it, like later? I mean, like in a few days. Holy smokes, man! Like it's gonna be this what you saw here with still like double damage. Sub Mace, sub. The hell did you craft? Jules, farm some websites? We did some crafting is all I'm gonna say. Just bought a similar Little Pride. I found the Diamond's calculator like 2 divs and didn't even think twice. Yeah, there are like so many options, right? You don't need to have the exact one that I have. Which like is a mistake that a lot of people do pretty often. What is this? Within 2 meters. Okay. vortex grounds, very nice. Also, it's the same guy, right? It's the same guy. Yep. Brutal Solitude also. And another one. If I'm going to find in this garbage dump, that is. Okay, I see it. Perfection. Okay, let's start with Brutal Solitude. You skipped the gloves, I see, huh? You know what? I didn't do any changes yet because I am going to slightly redesign the build with the changes I've been cooking in PoB. I don't want to spoil anything for now because it's not finished. I'm just going to say it's going to be big changes to cluster jewels. That's all I'm going to say for now. And probably some voices will be included as well. But I think these changes should be like about, at least for something like what do you call it? Like Blasted Monolith, this should be about 50%. With these changes, I should be able to do something like Blasted Monolith, right? With the changes I'm working on. And on top of that, it's gonna feel much more comfy because well, never mind, I'm gonna say that. It's a secret for now. I gotta do it first, see if it's gonna be good. I think it's going to be very good. Okay. Feared said goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Oh, there's no monsters in here. There's only Bossy Boo left. That's it. There we go. Give me my chest. I think I'm ready to swap now. Max Brutus and have about 150 divs. It will for sure if it survives 3.30. If you want to see the version that I reach, I'll leave it here. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I wonder what you cooked. Since you removed melee hit Fortify, how did you compensate with Fortify? No, I still have it. I have Fortify over here on my Soul Taker. So that's fine. Oh, oops. Alright, what do you have, buddy? So you're not gonna push any further. Oh, so you have version with Smite. Oh, that's perfect. Ooh, a slightly different approach here. Do you have Sublime? No Sublime. Okay. Yep. Oh! How much did you pay for that? Holy smokes. Yo, that is, guys, that is some solid freaking 300 million DPS on Smite, bro. That is unfortunate. Like, you have Fortify here, that this doesn't work on the AoE part of the hit. So this is kind of like, you know, on Smite version, I would definitely like invest into this cluster instead, I think. Also, hold on, there was something on Discord that yo, the person from Discord that I talked to like 30 minutes ago, are you in the chat right now? Because I can check your POB also. Sniped it for 80 divs. This one? For 80 divs? Holy. But I'm so thirsty. But yeah, this is looking very good. Very good indeed. Alright. Oh, it's you, Arxfang. Alright. I'm going to, as I promised, take a look. take a look at this. Okay. Okay. I don't know about the mastery. Okay. Resistances. Didn't I just update, by the way? Anyways, so you're playing the Smite version. Paradoxica is good. Shield is good. Coronavirus, clean basic one. That's fine. This is... I would recommend like getting like higher strength, right? Or preferably like corruption. Like +2 aura corruption should be very cheap. That's gonna be a big damage boost. Gloves are okay, they're fine. This is fine. Decent enough. Oh, that's kind of dreadful. You gotta replace that. This is like, well, it's kind of like two dead mods. Like both dexterity and energy shield are kind of dead here, so I would probably replace that. This one is much better. Very nice, impressive, very nice. The belt will do. It's fine. The most important part is like having strength and attributes, and some resistance. That's fine. That's fine. What's up, Ordeb? Doing good, Carnarius? Very good. Hope you guys doing fantastic. Dang ASMR water. It's tea. Sorry for that. I'm almost done with it. It's so hot. It's so hot nowadays. It's like, bro, this cup. I don't know what to call it. This cup is 700 ml, and I downed it in 30 minutes. It was full when I started. It was literally full. And now it's freaking empty. I'll need to get some more in a few hours. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, GG cluster jewels. I like that. Oh, that's freaking dreadful. Alright, you know what? So, first things first. For sure, your jewels have to go. There is absolutely gargantuan amount of damage you can gain by getting better jewels. These are really bad. We have bound. Okay, you have amulet. Okay, bound with your eye. Okay, that's nice. Also balance of terror, rational doctrine, and lethal pride. Your lethal pride is what? Strength, melee critical strike chance, strength, strength. Very nice. Very freaking nice. I like that. Okay, so big, huge upgrade on jewels. On top of that, you're gonna get +2 Iron Fortress with more strength. Should be very cheap. And +2, for example, Aura, Iron Fortress. +2 AoE, whatever you want, right? But +1 Succulent Gems, but +1 Gems is pretty expensive. And you're gonna probably get like 50% more damage from that, straight up. On top of that, very important, please do get Vol Smite of Divine Judgment instead of just regular Smite of Divine Judgment. Vol Smite of DJ is gonna be much better. Vol Smite is such a powerful ability to use. I really recommend it. And other than that, this is looking fine, I would say. Stormblood you have, Bottled Fave you have, Flasks are okay. Yeah. These are the most important things. Preferably try to get like a Vestigial on the Crown of Ice if you're gonna have currency for that. And this helical gotta get recrafted. This is pretty... It's not good, right? It has strength, all res, and cold and chaos resistance, and that's it. You can get something better for very cheap compared to that, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. Raw still, but then if yeah. If you have the time, please let me know if you want to grill my POB again after the updates. We're gonna grill it. How about that, Hickory? You keep on improve. You just improve that a little bit more, and I'm going to check it out in like an hour or two. Okay. A drink you tried moment from me. One rings bought, one made. You guess where is what? Lol. Yeah. I see what you mean. All right, we have. Okay, you know what? Let's finish these first. Oh, the player's travel skills are disabled here. You know what? I'm not doing that. That's actually freaking not worth it. I'm not kidding. Vortex grounds, on the other hand, are perfectly fine. Which setup is the best for running Simulacrum, with the dual wield or with the shield? Honestly, both. Smite, with both of them, I've been consistently getting 6 tiles of rewards. So I would say both. The advantage of Smite version with the shield is the fact that Smite has like way better clear, and the advantage of dual strike is the fact that you have Soul Eater, so you're insanely fast. So with both are totally fine for Simulacrum farming. It's basically up to you, whichever you prefer, whichever is more comfy. That being said, keep in mind that if you really want to scale this build to like billions of DPS, then you're not gonna do that with Smite. So you can just get, like, for example, the dual strike setup, and then you will you won't have to like replace like a lot of equipment in the future. You know what I mean? Yo, why there's 7 Barons here? What do you think? Let me see. Thank you for taking your time. Yeah, I will check it later. What do you think? 46 damage, critical strike, +1. Look at the gems. I mean, this one is more damage. The increased damage is basically nothing for a build like this. Crit damage reduction is great, but with this, I don't think it's mandatory. Like, stat like that is great. This Pantheon is so strong against crits that I wouldn't worry about like crit reduction at all, unless I would want to do like voided Valdos, basically, where you can't die. Like basically in hardcore, this is great. I would still probably go for this, not gonna lie. But the strength difference is a lot, so freaking hard to say, to be honest. This one would work too. Man, the 45 soul buff is OP. It's OP as hell. Yeah. Think about 45 support not applying on AoE. I think I'll play a little bit more with the build. Okay, think on Soul Taker. Looks fun. Gonna start buying stuff now. There we go. Smite will have more consistent damage because you won't rely on Soul Eater. That is true. Soul Eater is not guaranteed. That being said, you know, if you're farming something like, if you pick the right content, then you're gonna have 45 stacks pretty much all the time. So, is plus AoE good in Iron Fortress? +2 AoE. If you're running dual strike of ambidexterity, it's useless. If you're running Smite, it's good. It's +2 to Smite, basically. All right, it's time to identify those boys. I wonder if we're gonna be as disgustingly lucky as we were yesterday. It's one Watcher's Eye I sold for 70 divs, the one from yesterday. Another one for 30, and we had a couple for like 6, 4, 2, 3. Then we had another Watcher's Eye for 8, then we had for 8, then we had for 11. Wait, well, whatever. So we were really lucky when it comes to those yesterday. Okay, first up, Zealotry Malevolence. No. But we didn't lose money. This should sell for 1 div. Next up, Precision Pride. I mean, crit multi-precision has potential. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Damn, man. This one is... Oh, well, it's not gonna be that much. This one is maybe like 1 div. It's fine. Cooldown, Enfeeble, Faster, Malevolence. Fortunately, this is not the Jackpot Malevolence mod. But maybe still gonna be like one div, perhaps. This is cooldown rate, the haste, whatever. Then we have Purity, bada beam, bada boom. That's, I mean, not Purity. Dude, like for example, the shortcut for the price check doesn't really work. I wonder why. Okay, this we can try to sell for 2 divs, maybe. Sub-strength StrStack Jugg. Purity of Ice. Ooh. Phasing, though. This one is not worth anything. And then we have Wrath Vitality and Phasing. Wrath Vitality, honestly, can be worth some money. I think. I don't know about this. I'm gonna try to sell it for 4 divs. Well, we made a freaking big bank still. Before it locks, check movement speed, malevolence. It locked already. But it's not movement speed, it's cooldown recovery rate of movement skills. It's 1 div. It's 1 div. I doubt it. It's gonna give me much more. It's not gonna give me much more. The other one is unaffected by Enfeeble. I really don't think that this is gonna be money. I really don't. I gotta be honest with you. There is another Malevolence mod that is expensive. It's not this one. What was the helical? T1 Chaos Fractured, T1 Life, Tier 2 Resistance, T1 Strength, T0 Strength. Lightning Chaos Resistances. This one is the same. There's T1 Resistance instead. We made freaking big bucks. In order to get +2 Volt Strike on gloves, should I use the Grand Exarch Orb and Slam Orb of Conflict, right? Yes, but I wouldn't be using Grands. I mean, Grand is... Oh yeah, Grands. Do not use Exceptionals. Exceptional is going to be not worth it in my opinion. Yes. The thing is that you need to slam Grand twice. Once is not going to be enough. Holy smokes, we made some money in 30 minutes. Probably like, what, 35 divs? Let's continue. Joke's on me. We're not going to continue because there's no freaking Valdos. Well, there is... Okay, we can get this one. We can get this one. Ooh. Okay, Brutal Solitude again. Exposed Estate. Sure. Revealed Point. That sucks. Iron Abode. This one is the scary one. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Exposed Estate. It's fine. Wow, this guy has a lot of them. I don't have chaos. I'm out of C. Okay. I can get this one too. Okay. For D2, is it okay? For 2D, that's very okay. D2. Freaking Diablo on my mind or something. That's very okay. That's very nice. Alright, we have plenty of Valdos all of a sudden. The first up, we're gonna do the ones that are the most dangerous. I've lost them before, sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. Sometimes you're gonna have such a disgusting combo of ghosts and shrines at the same time that these guys are just... This is honestly... I don't know how many other maps are harder than this one when it comes to how hard it is to survive, like without dying. Because these guys are not delirious, which is unironically harder for me. Because when they're delirious, they have these animations, and when they're within the animation from delirium, I can just kill them in like a second or two. These guys don't have that. So, they're freaking rough. If I know where they are now. Okay, they're dead. I guess the perks of having a billion damage. Okay, okay, that's done. that's done. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that bad. Okay, here we go again. Spent 10 freaking divs trying to get it and I didn't get it. So this is try today. Pretty unlucky. Which item? Those crafts can sometimes be rippy, so it's best for you to know what you're doing if you're doing. If you're talking about... somebody wants to crit multi. If you're talking about crafting helicals, then there's nothing really that can go wrong, unless you're talking about something else. But when it comes to helicals, there's nothing really that can go wrong, I think, after you buy the one with a fracture. So helicals are kind of safe, I would say. Okay, Feared is down. Man, I can't wait until I'm gonna make changes to this build to have like additional, like, I don't know, 50% more damage. Can't freaking wait, boys. That's gonna require some patience, though, to do these changes. Is there a cheaper version of this build, or it's direct transition from Brutus? Yes, I've been managing and like uploading the progression on YouTube very, like, you know, thoroughly. So I did like 5 or 6 or 7 videos with the progression, like day 3, day 6, day 10, and so on. So there's gonna be different videos depending on at what level of currency you are, basically. So I would recommend those. Long story short. Oh! There is a lot of shit I uploaded on YouTube, including how to craft items. Some of the videos are unfortunately kind of long. There's one video that's 40 minutes because I've been yapping about crafting for 40 minutes. So, you know, be careful. But you can, for example, watch them while, I don't know, you're like, farming something, you know, on the second monitor. But, yeah. King of yapping coming in. And you know what's the funny part? Like, since I started uploading content for PoE, which I actually started with PoE 2 like a year and a half ago when PoE 2 got released, I've been trying so hard to like keep my videos shorter. Bro, I've been making sometimes guides that are like above 1 hour, and I just can't freaking stop yapping. Like, I don't know. Been trying to make those videos shorter and I can't for some reason. Just can't do it. It's too difficult. In my mind, if there is still shit I want to talk about, Like, I'm sorry, like, we just have to talk about it, right? I mean, I'm just not gonna, like, ignore something that I think, in my opinion, is important. I gotta talk about it. So hot, yeah. I agree. I've been, like, taking, unironically, sometimes 2 showers a day. Like, cold showers, and it's still not enough. It's, like, constantly sweating. I drank, like, a liter of tea in the past hour, and I'm already thirsty. I'm not even joking. I'll have to make more. I have to, like, make a short break. Okay, that's done. Some of us came for all the yapping. Unfortunately, yapping, excessive yapping, is not gonna happen on stream because I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, I streamed for 5 hours yesterday. This insane heat, like, make you so tired so quickly. Makes you so tired so quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, after 5 hours of streaming yesterday, I felt like I was after 10 hours. It's crazy how hot it is. And before someone asked, no, I don't have AC. Like, the AC is not very popular in, like, you know, in my country. Okay, we're done with feared. What a weird layout, holy smokes. Okay, I'm hoping there's nobody in there in the right corner. I won't have to backtrack. Please. I'm going to hurry. I'm gonna read chat in 1 second. I'm gonna hurry up here because this Valdo has a debuff. Currently 45 stacks. And this debuff makes you take increased damage. So. Okay, we missed something. Crap. We missed something. Probably here, maybe? No? Okay, maybe here? Maybe here? Okay. No. Where did this guy go? Okay, me is confused. It's an annoying part when it comes to Valdos sometimes. You're just searching for one monster, and who knows where it is. You know what I mean? Oh! Shaper was still alive. That's fair. Shaper was still alive. Oops. Okay, Replica Alberons. Good swipe for 22 divs. I don't know. I think I would probably still prefer like a non-corrupted for 30. I'm not gonna lie. That is a quite decent damage loss. Like 1 to 71 instead of 1 to 80 is like 10% less damage. That's kind of painful. I don't know if I would buy this one. Probably not. How do you do? But it will serve you for now. How Harry, do you do Nightmare 100% value map, 100 challenge carry? I'll pay. Okay, but show me the map mods. If there is something like less recovery, I won't be able to do it because I don't have like anti-less recovery, you know, flask on me. Other than that, sure, I can do it. Okay, minus res. Auras, wither. Oh, that's easy. Sure. I can do it. You don't need to pay, by the way. Tankish, but like what? Slightly below 10 million DPS. That's enough for Uber Cortex. Haven't tried others. Change your jewels, as I mentioned in the POB review. Jewels, you're missing a lot, and a chest, and other stuff that I mentioned. Swan setup for Smite looks promising. Swan is OP. That Gladiator with the lucky block, that triple lucky block shield is one of the most broken things defensively in the game. I don't even know why this is still in the game. Taking cold showers, you're gonna sweat even more. But no, I don't take cold showers. It's just like a slightly below like lukewarm water. You know what I mean? I know that like super cold showers are not necessarily the best when it comes to that. Oh, I'm supposed to. Where are we doing this? Here? Okay. I thought you were gonna open stuff in your hideout. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, welcome back. Let's see, sorry. Okay. I'm going to join your hideout. Oh, your hideout. Your map, your hideout. Open up, boy. FBI, open up. So trying some other changes to my jewels and body armor. Yeah, just keep on progressing. I think before I invested into really expensive shit, I think like 250 million shaper DPS on my Smite. So Smite can still definitely do some work. Abomination. Wonder what scarabs we have here. Oh, we're doing wildwood for extra juice. Let's go. I'm thinking wildwood, no? I need to wait for you though. Hello? Let's go. Ooh. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, I think that's it when it comes to this wildwood. What happened? This guy got killed by freaking thin air or something. Okay, am I supposed to clear the map without you, or should we do you want to like do with me, or what's the plan? You know what? I'm just going to be in front, and you can like, you know, stand in the back a little bit. I think I have giga. Oh, I have 200 latency. Okay, that makes things a little bit more complicated. I'm like, dude, why do I feel like I'm freaking playing like on the moon or something? I mean, we should be fine though. I'm yoinking this. Yoink. Okay, there's the boss. I don't know why I feel Z DPS on this map. No, it's 100 Delhi, but I'm gonna give you the loot from the map later, after I finish. Unless you just wanted it for challenge, I can just leave. It's up to you. Take the frags I don't need. You would probably need to like leave the map because I can't take them. Okay, there we go. So I'm assuming you just wanted me to do it for the challenge, right? So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave in that case. Thank you very much. 40 down. Ooh, congrats, man. Anyone has freaking some champagne? Let's go, boys. Alright. Yo, do you want these? I'm serious. Do you want the loot from the map? Because I just picked some random shit, but I really, you know, it's totally fine. I don't need that. What's the difference between this 100% deli and the simulacrum 100% deli? There is none. Don't need? Okay. Okay. Back to Valdos. Can you look over my POB and tell me what to upgrade or change? Yes. But this map, the difference is, Silence, that this map was a tier 17. Tier 17 bosses have, like, you know, already like 200 million HP. So 100% deli tier 17s are somewhat tanky. And I had the HP bonus because I was in the party on top of that. So, and I guess I didn't have Soul Eater stacks when I entered the arena, because this map didn't have freaking rare monsters. So I guess all combined, this kind of looked like ZDPS. But this boss was pretty tanky. Also, I'm not sure if I'm coping right now or not, but there is possibility that I think this boss or one of these is immune to curses. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure about that. I need to start using my Wither more often. That is insane damage boost, after all. Yo, Hikari also, since I'm going to be checking out his POV, you can send yours as well. I guess I'm just gonna, you know, take a look at both at the same time. PoE Ninja? That's fine. That's fine. Guess we have 5 Watcher's Eye again. That's fine. Do you charge for POB reviews? I'm playing Zenith Jugg, would love to see what tackle first upgrades of yours. No. And if you're curious why I'm doing them so often on stream, is because if people need some help and they don't know what to you know, what to improve next, then I'm just helping them basically. I'm you know, taking a look. That being said, boys, I will say that the vast majority of the information, 90% of that, what I usually tell you in the POB reviews, it's always on my YouTube. Always. This is 7 divs. Opens up rational doctrine slot in many points. No? I don't understand how would that open anything. This is just for Wither, right? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean mine or someone from Twitch? No, everybody. I'm doing them pretty often, and if you're asking me, do I charge? Absolutely not. No, I'm not charging for POB reviews. The only thing I've been charging money for ever in you know, in stream related was coaching in League of Legends. But that's obviously like, I think that's understandable. See? They pop instantly when I actually use Wither. Wither good, D4 bad. Long story short, that's the way it goes. Man, this boost to damage we're gonna have with freaking new cluster jewels. Holy smokes. That's gonna be some freaking big damage right there. Fat damage, boys. Fat DPS indeed. Okay, what did we miss? We didn't miss anything. Perfect. Very nice. Gives you curse immunity too, in game. Oh! Oh, okay. That's, okay, that changes things a little bit. I don't know if I still wouldn't want to use Rational Doctrine. I really don't. Rational Doctrine is like, with this cluster, this point you're taking anyway. With this cluster over here, and it still makes sense because this is 5% strength. This is so much regeneration, bro. This is 10% regen jewel. 10% regen per second and a lot of accuracy, which is attack speed. I really like that, honestly. I really like this. I don't know if I would exchange Rational Doctrine. This regeneration, like having like 1000 regen on a build like this, feels really freaking comfy, honestly. I like it. Oh, Temponix. You might be confused. The links do not work on YouTube. You cannot send any links because YouTube is not going to send them. So if you send something, I didn't even see it. So you would need to. Oh, you probably need to send me on what do you call it? Damn it! I got freaking. I didn't see. My bad. Got distracted. You probably need to send me on Twitch. Probably need to send me on Twitch. Grab that. That's my bad. I thought they're all dead. It's okay. Wait, this guy is freaking tanky. What the heck? Okay, 1 second. You know we had a Twitch? Here it is. You learn something new every day. You know what wise and old people say? Yeah, I've started streaming on YouTube very recently. Streaming on Twitch all this time. I guess I started streaming PoE very recently also. Kind of recently. Yo, Gypsy, thank you very much for subbing 3 months in a row. Damn, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Wonder if I missed something. I did. Faldos would be too simple if you could just like kill all the rares. Although we're probably missing a rare or something. Sometimes they're gonna hide, you know. It's not like you can see very clearly through the fog of delirium, right? Wish they made the fog like in PoE 2. PoE 2 definitely looks much better. In PoE 1 they decided, the players can't see anything anyway. So I guess we're just gonna leave it. I don't know what the plan was, but okay, but where this rare is, I have no idea. There it is. There it is. Alright, let me check. Yo, so I got this build online with about 50 divs and crafted stuff. Yeah, and also the cool stuff is that you can actually like league start with this and just, you know, transition into stronger and stronger versions after some time. The more currency you have, this is really, really cool. It's actually a strength stacker that's not gonna feel like ass to league start with, because in the beginning you just start with Brutus. So that's very nice. Alright, so you have dual strike version. Weapon is good. Soul Taker is really bad. Divine it as quickly as possible to get a higher roll. Because it's not... Oh, never mind. It is corrupted. Using corrupted Soul Taker is a big mistake. 2 souls is horrible. Attack speed is also really low on this one, but it's not as sacrilegious as having 2 souls. You need 4. It's important. So you gotta replace that as quickly as possible. It's the regular Crown of Ice. Corruption here or Vestigial effect. This one is 130 strength without +1. That's fine for now, will do. +1 in the future. Very nice gloves. Very nice. This is fine. Can divine that to 18 strength. Oh, you're using Rex Talisman. It's a good talisman though. You know, in itself. This one is nice. Calandra's Cogwork with Cogwork is good / even very good. And Mage Blood with Ruby, Diamond, Silver. Bottle Faith, Calandra's Touch. This jewel is really bad. Ooh, that's horrible. This one is not much better. Jewels for sure gotta get replacements. With 8 strength and 4 attributes. The same thing here. And the jewels. I mean, I've seen worse. This one is definitely the increased global critical structures is useless. This can be replaced. I've seen worse, but they're okay. Yeah, so basically the stuff I told you. What I should prioritize for Viridian and Jewel global... Give me a second. Should prioritize with global accuracy or crit multiplier, since getting both is kind of hard. I would still go for crit multi probably. But accuracy is good too. How long have you been playing this game for, Karn? PoE 1? Since this time. What map mods do we need to avoid? I would just avoid less recovery. I've been playing PoE for a long time, like soon after I started playing League, so League of Legends. So, but I haven't streamed PoE like ever. Need to add for rare mobs, just because Smite build up and running. Do you have a rejects for that stage of the build? Nope. The only mod really you avoid is less recovery, in my opinion. This is my POB. Thank you very much in advance, by the way. I'm gonna take a quick look. But after that, we're back to farming Valdos, boys. After this one, so we need to make money. Oh, so this is the Zenith one. Are you the person from YouTube that asked about it? Okay. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Well, I'm not necessarily like a great expert when it comes to Zenith build. That would probably would go to Connor for more information. I am going to take a quick look though. Well, the dexterity on these gloves obviously is a wasted suffix, so you can recraft those. And the maximum energy shit, these are probably not the best. Talisman is insane. Very good. If you want to settle for that mana, Nimis. This is totally fine. This actually is very nice. Regular. Here, obviously, corruption. +1 corruptions. This league are great. Well, this league. Generally, they're great because you get +1 on Ancestral Call and +1 on Greater Multi-Strike. Both of these are pretty good boosts. Also, I'm not sure if you are... Okay, that is a huge mistake. You need to have Molten Strike in red socket, unless this doesn't show for some reason. I might be retarded. If you have it in red socket, then it's fine. If you have it in red socket, then it's fine. If you don't, then it's a yeah. Okay, so Zenith is using these. Gore Dancer. Oh, a crazy recovery. Sounds decent. Seem to have like insanely low. I don't know if maybe there's something wrong with the setup here. Maybe imported poorly from POB. I don't know. Unless you just use Petrified Blood. Oh, okay, you use Petrified Blood. Okay. Yeah, overall it seems alright, except for the, you know, the things that I mentioned. I don't know if you need this resistance, but obviously, like a jewel like this, how much accuracy do you have? 17,000. With 18,000 accuracy, I don't know if stacking attack speed on jewels is the most efficient way. 1 attack speed would be great, like 8% attack speed with swords is fine. After that, I think it's an overkill. And ironically, I think that 14% accuracy, global accuracy, would give you more attack speed than the 6% attack speed. But yeah. Attack him always alive, almost one shot. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I can't say too much because it's not my build, right? So yeah. Oh, we sold some. We got some sales, boys. Okay, we got this one, and we have one more. Blood Dregs. What is this map even? Okay. Trying to build as well. I'm done with Zenith. Zenith is great, but it's not for everybody, right? It's not for everyone. Zenith has its quirks. It starts feeling good, I think, when you have like a lot of attack speed. Therefore, this is why you probably stacked attack speed on your jewels. But I think that more efficient way to play on Zenith would be to actually try to stack a lot of accuracy. If we could get like 35, 40,000 accuracy on Zenith, this would start feeling very nice. Before that, it's gonna be rough. I think that stacking accuracy is the way. It's fine to get a large jewel with only 35 effect and 8 strength. Nope. All attributes mandatory. It doesn't need to be 4, but preferably if it was at least 3. That'd be great. Oh, it's damage over time. Okay. Oops. How do we get 2 non-wall strike skills and gloves without spending all the money in the world? You can buy like the ones that are ready. They shouldn't be like too ridiculously expensive, I think. Get like +2 and then craft yourself. The thing is that +2 is not absolutely mandatory, because unless you're planning on like farming Valdos and like the end game content, then you're gonna have like easily enough damage anyway for something like if you want to be like farming like, I don't know, like the new rare monster, like, you know, stacking strategy, or 100% daily like divination card farming, or simulacrum. For this content, you're using Greater Ancestral Call anyway, so you're gonna have +4 instead of +5 to Ancestral Call. This is gonna be fine. You're gonna have way more than enough damage for that content anyway. The reason why I keep on pushing this character, and we're gonna keep on pushing it as far as we can, is because I'm going to be preparing to clear Blasted Monolith soon. That's like the main reason, I would say. Okay, it's time to identify those. Gamba de Gamba. I've got 35 with +4 all and 5 strength. 8 strength is the most important stat. 8 strength is the most important stat. That gives you the biggest boost. 2 soul fortified, soul take care for 15 diffs, flipped for 90. Now I buy a 4 soul for 100. Someone bought 2 soul for 90? Oh, oh no. That's a rip. Alright, are we gonna get disgustingly lucky just like last time? Let's find out. Hatred, anger. That's not a good start. That's better. That's much better. That's like 3 to 4 should be 4 diffs. Should be 4 diffs. Should be 4 diffs. Okay. That's better. Next up, Vitality, Clarity. I don't know about that. Yep. Next up, I'm not going to be checking that even. Next up, Zealotry, Determination. Maybe a couple diffs? 1 divine. Next up, Conground, Haste. Nope. Next up, Zealotry, Anger, Haste. I really don't know about this. And the last one is trash. Alright, no luck this time, boys. We can't get lucky every single time. This is double determination, but this mod is completely freaking useless. So, it actually used to be better, and now it's not like that great anymore. Yeah, 5 chaos, damn. 5 chaos. I'm gonna run some simulacrums. The price of because there's no Valdos for now. The prices of voices are going up again. If you plan on farming these bad boys, you definitely could. I feel snacked now. 2060 strength, all unique jewels, flask got +2 in gloves. Almost perfect roll on Iron Fortress. Alright, show me the BOB. I'm gonna check it out after. You know what? Not right now. I'm going to check it after Simulacrum. So. Never mind, I won't buy a Soul Taker Fortify when there aren't on the market. No way. It's kind of a shame that the gloves are melee hits that stun, right? And not the just melee hits. It's gotta be BS, man. It's already 15%. It's not easy to get Fortify in this game for some reason. GG does not like Fortify users, perhaps. That's why it's always so enticing for me to play to play Champion, and I just, at the end of the day, I just don't. But Champion is so freaking chill with the infinite Fortify. So cool to have. Wait, hold up a second, boys. Hold the phone. Hold the pajamas. I think that is freaking worth it. We're gonna craft on this bad boy later. That is freaking worth it. That is worth it for sure. POB from 7 days ago, video of Fortify on tree. Yeah. This Fortify cluster is obviously if you want to min-max your damage to like to the point where you kill Feared in 2 seconds. It's obviously not good to have, but this cluster is like so chill. For 5 points, it gives you Fortify. You get +3 Fortify, so 23% damage reduction instead of 20, and 2.3% regen per second. It's like not that bad, but obviously it's a big damage loss. In most cases, it's better to just use like a fortified gem instead of this cluster. Now, like, I'm a huge fan of Champion, and I really need to like make it Champion at least once. I don't know if we're gonna make it this league, but no, stacking fortified champ. It's kind of a shame that you can't stack to like some ridiculous numbers, like I don't know, 80 or something. 80% DR. That'll be kind of cool. Damn, I was about buying it.
Wither, become dust.
The helical ring? I'm sorry. You snooze, you lose. Got it first, boy. My apologies. Now I had so much profit. What's up, Dark? I had so much profit from crafting helicals today and yesterday. I decided that, you know, this is perhaps the way. What did you buy? Can I see? I mean, I'm not gonna like stop my farm to like show you now, but it's just a helical with T1 perfect fractured chaos resistance. Rude. You're rude. Everyone else already saw. You're selfish, boy. Take this. Nah, I'm not showing through this. We're playing, boys. We farming. Johnny, you know I can show you the finished product. I'm gonna make like 50 divs on. I can show you a finished ring. The max Soul Taker and Fortify my 6th link is 50 million less DPS than the Fortify on Soul Taker due to a bad attack speed on the market. Yeah, I mean, I got really freaking lucky with this one. And, you know, it's the only reason I have this one with this attack speed and 4 souls and 15% perfect Fortify is because a viewer mentioned it on stream. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. This was before they were expensive because I didn't mention them before, right? But this is the best way to to get the fortify on this build to save the passive points. Because with this attack speed, 15% is you pretty much have perma fortify, right? It doesn't matter if it's 50%. This reads as you fortify on melee hit, period. Do you think Progenesis would hit 126 divs or would it stay around 50 div mark? I recall it was 100 D plus during Mirage League. Ooh, I'm not going to send any predictions, to be honest. I don't know how many builds in Mirage League were capable of farming Blasted Monolith, and let's be honest, the Progenesis from Blasted Monolith are probably like a fraction of all the Progenesis that, you know, there are on the market anyway. It's really hard to say. Generally speaking, the prices... Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, to be honest. So we poof one yesterday. 31. 31% attack speed? Some baby attack speed. Some baby numbers, man. Want attempt 3 for the stream, or shall I just share results? Let's freaking give it a try. Let's go. But I need to finish this first. Do you have like a temple or just freaking regular vol? Sorry to bother you. If you'd rather not, that's fine. I want to know if you should upgrade, what I should upgrade in your character. Maybe Rational Doctrine or another cluster. Just put everything together to test it out. I'm looking at the upgrades I should make. Yeah, send me the POB. I'm gonna take a look real fast. Okay, you do. Alright, so give me a second, guys. I am going to finish this first. I do remember about you, Hikari. Rather smite or dual strike in simulacrums? Doesn't matter. Legitimately doesn't matter. It's up to you. Smite has better AoE, and you will be getting 6 tiles of rewards with it. And dual strike is super fast because of Soul Taker. And you're also going to be getting 6 tiles of rewards usually. So it's really up to you. $21, $21.20, 23 convocation. Is that even worth something? I doubt it. Nope. 23 convocation, 40 chaos. Really? Kiwi Ninja, it's fine, it's fine. One step at a time, boys. Oh. 3 currency notes. Damn, that's rare. Can we change dexterity, intelligence, and strength on jewels with ducats? Yes, you can. I've actually been doing that myself while crafting my jewels. The good thing about, you know, it's so easy to craft jewels. Well, it's compared to crafting other perfect items, it's definitely very easy. Because all you gotta do is buy a fractured crit multi or whatever stat you're looking for. Then a reforged life on the bench. And then you don't even need to get strength, because you can get either dexterity or intelligence. And then just change with a ducat. And, you know, like try to get maximum resistance with a boat. Using SpongeBob juice. Or... BFK, DM me, okay. It's gonna be soon. Couple more waves, I'm gonna check these guys' POBs because... You know, when your sheep are lost... You gotta find them as a good, what do you call it? As a good shepherd. Who of you wouldn't go after your sheep as a shepherd when one is lost? Let's be honest, guys. Okay, it's getting biblical. I'm lost, sir. Okay. Oh! What was that, guys? Dude, that was so late. What was the... What? Don't tell me that was freaking voices. Don't tell me that was a large cluster. Please. Don't freaking tell me that was a large cluster right there. You scared me then? The sheep are lost, so I have to freaking shout to let them know. To ask... to let them know where the shepherd is. It wasn't? Okay. Okay. -1. Yo, Nasus player. You are not one of my sheep, man. Get out of here. With one passive, of course. No, I wouldn't identify it anyway, but if that was voices, then I would be like -7 divs. And that's absolute freaking disaster. I don't know what that was. Hopefully it was just a megalomaniac or something. I'm sorry. Crafting this one for profit. Okay. This is for Connor's build, I'm assuming. Heavy strike of Partis. I'll be honest, like, in this league, we gotta make an unkillable character. So I've been always, like, a big fan of tankiness in Path of Exile. And, this character, surprisingly, is, like, oriented towards damage more. Still very tanky, but we gotta make, like, a big freaking tank. This league, at least once. A big tank. Just probably gonna be armor stacker. I mean, we'll see. Alright. So we're gonna check the POBs. Let me know when you want me to send you the link to the character. Oh, you already did. You thought I forgot about that? You already freaking did, boy. I got your POB. You already did, buddy. I got you. You guys think that I'm not watching the chat? I'm not reading the chat? There's some freaking... Some people accused me of that before. Oh, this guy is probably not reading chat on YouTube. Is this guy even reading chat? I sent a message 2 seconds ago and this guy is not reading. Freaking A, man. Ooh. That's not a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, so you have wrong weapon. You're supposed to get the crit here for sure. The attack speed doesn't give you anything, right? This is good for Smite version. So that's one huge loss when it comes to damage. You have 3 souls here. You gotta get with 4, just like the other guy. Gotta get 4 souls. 3 is a little bit better, but it's better with 4. Crown of Ice without anything. Clean. 110 strength. Try to get +1. Corruption. Gloves are... will do for now. This is... oh. So obviously, you know, the upgrade in the future is gonna be to like buy regular ones. Without like, you know, penalties. Amulet is very budget. Very budget. So potential like improvements here, like gaining additional strength on the suffix, trying to recraft that a little bit. Also, don't be afraid to use Blessed Orbs, guys, on your items, because that's 10 strength for free. Excuse me, 12 strength that you can get. I do recommend that. Then we have Cogwork. You can definitely try to get something a little bit better just by slamming some Essences of Rage. I think I would try to do that. The belt is good. I like the belt. The belt is nice. And you don't have... obviously, you need to work on... how much is this flask, by the way? I mean, it's not that bad. Definitely try to get that. This is a big freaking damage boost. Drop the Quicksilver. This is useless. Watcher's Eye with +1. Basically +1. You know what? Drop that. Just freaking use a rare jewel. Just drop that. Just a regular +1 to res is just bad. The Leech doesn't give you anything. You have Leech from Crown of Ice. So this is basically a jewel that gives you 5% life and +1 to res. That is not worth it. Split Personality is also not worth it. Rare Jewel is going... I mean, it's okay for now. You have so little strength, but Rare Jewels is going to be better than this. You have no Rare Jewels. Yeah, it's just like super low budget. You gotta work on improving everything. The cluster is also extremely... you know, this cluster is... I wouldn't even freaking use that. This has no stats whatsoever. You can buy something better for pennies. This also has 0 strength. Okay, it has 1 strength node, but this could be improved. Okay, never mind. You have strength here too. The passive tree is a little bit different compared to mine. You're missing jewel sockets, which is confusing because jewel sockets are the most powerful freaking thing you can have on almost any build. So I would definitely recommend trying to get those as quickly as possible. This dexterity is wasted, so you can drop 3 passives here. Yeah, that's long story short. Melee Splash needs to go. You gotta get these 4 points over here and replace Melee Splash with a damage node. Like Close Combat, for example. Boom, that's a big damage freaking boost. You know what I'm saying? Alright, more or less. More or less, that's what it is. Rational Doctrine mandatory because I save money for this. It's not priority, but if you don't have that, then don't take these 2 nodes. That's for sure. If you do have Rational Doctrine, then take these 3. It's gonna be a big freaking boost. To regen and to attack speed, to accuracy, to... you're gonna be immune to curses all the time also. So yeah. Alright, Hikari. You next, boy. Give me. You check my POB as well. I think I'm missing some damage. Alright, but I'm going to check Hikari's, I'm going to check yours, and after that we're gonna take a break from POBs, boys. For like... we're gonna take a break for some time. Okay, this is good. Okay, we got way more strength now, that's what I'm talking about. It's good. Okay. I mean, okay. Good. No. I took it. No, recraft. These gloves are dreadful. The only useful stat here is strength and attack speed. These gotta be replaced. With like resistance and life prefix. It's not gonna take too long before we're gonna get some of that. This you can divine with the boat to 18% strength. This you can slam on the boat to try to get life, and divine that after that to get higher stats. I would recommend doing both of these things. I mean, this ring kind of sucks, but no, this ring sucks. You gotta recraft that too. It's basically strength, chaos resistance, and crafted mod. This is not good enough. Also, crafting a lightning and chaos resistance would be better than just pure lightning for sure. Belt is, oh, it's not the best, but you know, for now it will do. The one with 14% attributes and life would be better for sure. Flasks are fine. Large cluster jewels are still very budget. And I mean very budget. You know, these cluster jewels like these I wouldn't even freaking use, to be honest. They have so little strength, then I would legitimately probably go for... I would go for dual wielding cluster jewels with this node. With ambidexterity. This will be a good freaking boost. These ones, if you don't have budget for good cluster jewels, then probably just go like a budget, like lower budget with, like I mean, look at this. Large cluster jewel. You're gonna get dual wield here. Not right now. One moment. Ambidexter. What is this thing called? Quick and deadly. With something else that's good in here, I don't know, anything good that's gonna be here. I'm just gonna click this for now. And like martial prowess, boom. And look at this. What is your worst cluster jewel? This one is the worst. If you like take this off instead of this, look at this. Look at this. Compared to the other one, and on top... Wait, no. I didn't add that? Quick and deadly. By a mistake. Dude, what the hell is going on? I'm freaking adding... Okay, they appeared here for some reason. Look at this. This would be... Like, this would be almost the same damage as this cluster over here. And you have basically this... This is basically the same damage, but you saved, like, I don't know, 4 passive points or something. And you have more attack speed now also. And this is probably not even, like, the best one, because I just picked, like, one random whatever, right? It's probably not even the best one to begin with. So it's really not worth it to like invest into like kind of very mediocre cluster jewels. Like this one is a little bit better, but still not good enough. But you know what I mean. All right, last one, boys. Last one for now. Good. Great. Wow. This one is amazing. This one is better than mine. Yo, Casual, thank you very much for a sub. And much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Crown of Ice Plane. +1, 114. Your freaking chest is better than mine. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, you have higher. You're not screwing around. Wow, nice helical also. Almost as good as mine. Very nice. What's with the damage? Okay, there's wrong setup here. Large cluster is perfect, 10 out of 10. This one is also perfect. It's better than mine. 15%. Nice. Jewels. Yeah, it's like jewels are also perfect. You're missing, and you have Sublime. You're missing overcap on chaos resistance. Perhaps there is a way to deal with that a little bit. Perhaps you wouldn't need that chaos resistance here, and it's hard to say if you could find like a really good suffix here at this point. But maybe there's a room for some small improvement. Definitely Crown of Ice, right? Oh, this is Warlord Crown of Ice. I see. So you have 1, 2. No, you have 3. No, you have 3 Warlord items. Okay. I thought you were like trying to get like 4 for Bound by Destiny or something. But yeah, yours is good. No, guys, for now I'm really done because we're not gonna be like spending 50% of the stream going through POBs. Once again, all the information that I'm telling you on stream is on YouTube, all of it. Arguably more, because I'm mostly just repeating myself. So, would you recommend to craft jewels? Yes, I very much recommend that. So we are going to take a break when it comes to checking POBs for sure now. Alright, let's craft on this bad boy. Mod 45 does not apply to AoE Smite. We'll meet 2 hours in POB. I'm still trying to fix it. Now I have to work in over a weekend. That's one small disadvantage of Smite, right? One small disadvantage. Oh crap, bro! We would be done if this was T1 live. If it had 100 more live, we would be done already. Holy smokes! It's T1. Okay, it's tier 2. It's tier 2. Okay. So one small disadvantage is buffing Soul Takers. 1 second. We're gonna try to craft that first. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it, I guess. Because this might take some time. I run some Legions. Crown of Ice with Void Gaze is 1 mirror, so FF. Yeah, it's kind of understandable. These are going to be expensive. Oh, my hideout, okay. FF15, what's up, Samo? Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go, so we're sending it. That order of sockets, so we start with 1 socket first. Fair enough. We're sending it. What was the shortcut? Okay, there it is. We're sending this shit. We're gaining 45 on hit, attack speed, and we're getting a multi-mirror Soul Taker today. That's it. Trust. We're gonna clear the ads, the groupies. Gonna get rid of those. There we go. Alright, 1 socket. This is 31% attack speed. 4 souls. Oh! We didn't poof. We're doing boss very good. Smite definitely feels better to clear. That's true. Smite is one of the best clearing abilities. Alright. Oh, nothing has changed, fortunately. So this is just no changes. It didn't. No, it didn't. That is suboptimal, but ooh, that's a lot of rooms. I'm assuming we're only doing the double corruption, right? I mean, we're gonna ignore the rest. I mean, here we can try to like do Mage Blood here if you want to. It's kind of funny that, you know, in a temple, It's kind of really good design from GG. And Temple's something so freaking old. When did they add Temple in 3.2? 3.3? I don't remember. But such an old design, and it's still, there is a reason to farm those, even because of these double corruptions and stuff. So there's, you know, it's like nowhere else in the game. If this was Diablo 4, like, you would do every single freaking piece of content in the freaking town. In time, you have to get out of town or something. Alright, number 2. This one is also 31% attack speed. Oh, I freaking changed the colors. Does that mean that? Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Where's the RNG, dude? Where is the RN freaking G? All good layouts. Yeah, almost basically perfect. Where's the RNG? It's RNG when you need it. Alright. Damn it! Oh, well, close. Damn it, man. I mean, the fact that we didn't even get like a single double corruption, that's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of freaking assy. 1 brick, 2 survive, poof 0, implicit 0. Yeah, I mean, that's... It's what, minus 50 divs? Shit, man. Nothing happened 3 times in a row. I'm blaming you. I'm freaking sorry. Like, you can jump around my hideout and freaking destroy it if you want. Just freaking smite around or something. I don't know. Just destroy my hideout as a revenge. Oh, damn it. How much does it cost to get these 3? It's about 20 divs in each. 20 divs per soul taker. So, yeah, it's painful. Which one is better for tank build? Switching to counter build now? Oh, crap. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, you know, like, we're gonna hit it next time, I promise. Next time. Aye. Okay, what are the chances? Streamer RNG is not working in our favor right now. Okay, it's T1 life again. It's gone. Bet I'm buying 3 more. No. We're good for now. We're good for now, my friend. Damn it, dude. So close. RNG crafting jewels with strength, crit, life, and max is meh. On the other side, I think I made like 100 divs profit and like 10 feared farming. Can't have everything, I guess. What's up, Truffy? I will be honest. I had sometimes better luck, sometimes worse luck when it comes to crafting them with like resistances and stuff. That being said, you still can make a lot of profit because the ones that are not perfect for your build, you can sell to someone else. So, I think it's still pretty good. Okay, we're hitting the correct... Oh. We're hitting the correct... Holy smokes, man. I can't keep that. I can't keep this. No, I can't keep this. T1 life with triple... I mean, what do I do with this, though? Okay, it's dead. These rolls were too low. Temples more and snipe 3 omens way cheaper than Soul Taker. I'm good for now. Yeah. You do it yourself. I'm sure it's gonna be better. Sure, it's gonna be better, man. Like if I don't know, whatever I'm touching with these hands, it's just it turned. It was supposed to turn to gold, but freaking it turns to shit today. I don't know. Okay, wait. Oh, what is it going to be today, good customer? What are you purchasing? Convocation. Thank you for your services. T1 attributes. Can I get rid of ES? No. Even my annuls are... Oh, one more annul. Close. Clusters, if I get 25% effective with perfect roll to attributes and strength, would that be better than what I have now? Miles better. The 25%, a lot of people don't know. 25% and 35%, you know, I'm gonna show you. If you guys don't believe me. I guess I'm just going to show you from my build. This guy. Watch carefully, boys. See this large cluster jewel over here? I'm gonna change that to 25. And look what is gonna change here. I didn't even lose 1% damage. It's nothing. Because when you have 4, the way it works is that if you have 4, the way it works is that when you have 4 attributes, the 35% does. It always rounds down. It doesn't give you like the next number, it rounds down. So for example, if it's like 5.4 from plus 4 attributes, the 35% increase effect is going to be 5.4. It's going to round down to 5. And at 25% effect, it's also going to be 5. So it doesn't matter. It's literally going to be the same. The same with 8 strength. 25% increased effect from 8 strength is 10.0. Exact perfect 10. If you're going to have 35% increased effect, it's going to be 10.8. So still is not going to hit 11, which means it rounds down to 10. So the 25% and 35% increased effect are almost irrelevant. It basically doesn't matter. It does matter a little bit for the life or for it's for life legitimately, and you know you gaining some pitiful amount of damage, and that's it. So it doesn't matter. Do we keep this all the way? Next one with increased life. Yes, this one is very, very good. Very good. But divine that to 14% attributes. But this one is very, very nice. That cannot be true. Yes, it is. Would you say Will Sublime would be better to go with that unique shield? No, with Sublime, you're not using the shield at all. You're just getting 30% from Sublime, 20% from Watcher's Eye, and 50% from Tempered by War. And you're done. Going over 100% actually makes you take increased damage. It's not something that you want to do ever. As a matter of fact. Oh. I mean, what am I gonna do with this int, though? Can't do anything with this int. Till Sublime. Yes, that's my Smite version, isn't it? The Smite version goes with the shield for 20%. It's almost Sublime at this point. It's almost 100%. It's 90. And after Sublime, you just drop it. Aye, so close to happiness. Oof. If this was higher elemental resistance roll, I would have kept, but I can't. And we got rid of life again. So close to happiness, boys. But crafting a really good ring like that is still going to be profit, so we should be fine. I don't think I'm going to settle on tier 2 life. Unless I'm going to have T1 resistance, but I think I want T1 life also. Damn it! Nah, that wouldn't be good enough anyway. It's fine. Can I annul both? Okay. 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 Okay, hold the phone. Is the game rounded down, Karn? Because 10.8 should always be 11. Yes, it goes down to 10. Followerboard Bone Exalt. Depending on how expensive it is. That's under no circumstances. It's gonna be cheaper to get to this point just using freaking essences. That's definitely not worth it. I'm using a regular one. Yeah. Let's go. We hit T1 resistance. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's some freaking money, boys. Gonna craft some this, bada beam, bada boom. And this ring is ready to find a new customer. To find a new owner. So we spent in total like what? 65 divs on that in total? And this should probably go. I'm going to go ahead and try to sell that for 140 divs. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friends. This should be sellable for that. There we go. That's how we're making money. Oh no, maybe you're not the problem. I am the problem. That's all I have to show from a... Oh no. You bricked 3? Man, you're freaking Okay, I'm just kidding. You bricked 3 in a row and you freaking talked shit about me, man. Come on, man. I try my best at least. These axes that you gave me are still usable. You know? And this, yeah, this you can freaking wipe your ass with these. That's the best thing you can do. Hey, they have increased attack speed per quality at least. You can get 20% quality with you can get 20% quality with these guys over here. Do you want some tainted blacksmith whetstones? I can give you, man. If you're broke. I'm sorry. Brian slammed freaking 90 grand Eldritch Embers and don't freaking get the Vol Strike on gloves. What the hell is going on? That's what happens, man. That's what happens sometimes. Alright, what are we doing? We got this, we got that. Casual min-maxed. You still in the chat, my friend? I can check your POB now. I made some money, so I can check. I can check your POB. Okay, give that to me. Give it to me, boy. We're going to casually check that POB, I guess. I know, or that this is painful, but sometimes it is painful. Alright. Back. Ooh. Level 85? Okay, you're still okay. Okay, fair enough. So this is like this is like day 1, day 2, okay. So Brutus is nice. I wouldn't replace that for a long time. Oh, shield is very nice. This shield is freaking amazing. Crown of Ice, the regular one, +2 aura. Iron Fortress with, that's also very nice. Gloves. Could use summer crafting because the life is extremely low on those. But for the most part. Also, of course, try to get +1 non-Vol Strike skills. +1 Ancestral Call. Boots are GG. Nice. Yeah, you're getting a lot of... You're getting chaos, good implicits, you're getting a lot of strength from these at least. Obviously helicals in the future, right? Belt is also very nice. You have good gear, man. This one is... Okay, int is for the shield, I get it. And more int here. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It would be definitely way more useful to drop this much intelligence from these jewels, because you're missing so much freaking damage because you have these mods. And just freaking click this point over here. I'll probably do that, not gonna lie. For now. The gear is good. Your main upgrade next is going to be cluster jewels for sure, and get levels. Super low level. I'm assuming you just swapped from a different character and like you had some currency beforehand, and now you're leveling up this. You gotta get like 10 more levels, right? Quickly, preferably. Why the hell do you have so much dexterity? Dexterity on both rings. You could definitely drop dexterity on one of those and get intelligence instead. That's also another way to solve intelligence problems. Long story short, good jewels with crit multi-attack speed will increase your damage drastically. This is what you're missing. And then start working on cluster jewels after that. I changed one of the skill gems to Ancestral Call. I know I lose some damage, but I have a lot of fun with your build. It's freaking insane. No, Ancestral Call, I keep on using that all the time, even in the Valdos. Because Ancestral Call... I really need that much damage for Valdos at this point. And this increases your clear like a lot. So I love Ancestral Call. All my homies love Ancestral Call. Okay, there we go. Back at it, boys. Watcher's Eye. Brutal Solitude, 70C. Tranquil Solitude. Boom. Hidden Corridors. Boom. Glimmering Waste. Dream Haven. Nope. Mystic Scum. Dream Haven. Blood Dregs. That's fine. Revealed Point. And Dream Haven. Okay. Okay, we got 5 Valdos for basically dirt cheap from one guy. We take those. I will take that to the bank. Started the day? Clusters are huge. Clusters and good jewels will be 50%, if not like double damage for you. Like the fun part about this is how quickly you raise damage, because the necessary items for Brutus with like cluster jewels and stuff like that, these are not too expensive. That will cost you like 10 to 15 divs, and after that you're already sitting at like 20 million. At day 1, at the end of day 1, I think I had like 7 million Shaper DPS. Just crazy. And then, like a few days later, you just swap to Replica Alberons and your damage like quadruples or like quintuples or something. It's like, it scales very, very, very quickly. And the fact that we can start with Brutus because absolutely nobody plays this for some reason. I'm not gonna complain. Nobody wants to play Brutus, then, you know, it's up to you, boys. Oh. Rip. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this guy's name, but rip. Salute. Any advice about Ascendancy for farming Simulacrum? Ascendancy for farming Simulacrum. I don't know if Ascendancy matters. The thing that matters the most is the build. Unless you're asking me specifically about Ascendancy from like warrior Ascendancies. So would it be better to farm Simulacrum on Chieftain, Juggernaut, or Berserker? In which case, I would say that Juggernaut is the best because Juggernaut is immune to slows. Very useful in Simulacrum. So you have slowing effects that immunity to ailments is not going to help you with. Simulacrum have, and Delirium, generally speaking, monsters have action speed slows. Which is very frustrating. Look, POBs again, my man, don't want to interrupt you. Man, how many... Anyone is counting how many POBs I went through today? A little bit later, remind me, okay? Just gonna play some game. Just gonna play some Path of Exile in the meantime. 5 POBs? Yeah, for sure. Or like add 1 in front. I think I would legitimately be able to like run Blasted Monolith right now if I figure out a way to get like Soul Eater stacks like all the time. And we could run this shit. Without it, I'm not sure. How crazy are mercenaries, by the way? I saw like Lance did Blasted Monolith on a freaking mercenary. This is insane. How insane is that actually? Unless they're like not getting like the damage penalty for... It's the less damage taken is... The less damage dealt is only for the player, not for the mercenary, then maybe. Then it's fine. Because that's basically 10 times more damage for mercenary, then it's fine. But if it's not, then... The mercenaries are selling for a mirror. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I know they did nerf some of the mercenaries recently, but I think that Lance did it after the nerf, so I don't think it affected him. Really good, but super expensive to min-max. Armor stackers are also very expensive to min-max, and like strength stackers. The thing is with mercenaries that you can invest into like pure defense on your like, you know, on the character, right? Or like armor stacking, aura stacking or something. So you're just like a giga tank and you have a mercenary that does like 1 billion damage or something. Which is fine, to be honest. I don't mind, it's just... They're probably slightly overtuned. I don't remember them being this overpowered, you know, in the league when they actually added mercenaries. Not even close. And back then we had freaking Dorianis. So... How do you deal with spell damage? I am not sure what to answer to that. We have 90 all res. We are immune to cold and lightning penetration. We have 90 fire res with sublime tech. Endurance charges for additional elemental and physical damage reduction. Arctic armor, which reduces damage from every single source. Physical and all elemental at the same time. We have very high life pool plus a lot of regeneration and leech. On top of that, on a different setup, you can have like 15,000 leech per second. We have a lot of defensive flares. I mean, this is a Valdo character, right? So it's not like the tankiest of tanks, not even close. But it's very freaking damn tanky. It's tankier than 99.9% of characters, probably. So... Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything here anymore. So let's just go. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Okay, if we're missing something, we're just gonna go back. We're not missing anything. There we go. Mercs got nerfed. I think a couple abilities got nerfed, but I don't know how much this will influence, like, you know, the mercenary characters. Which path to take? 2 builds, yours and Connor. I will do yours and his. Oh, wow. You know, that's equivalent of, like, looking left and right at the same time. That is impressive. I guess we have some superstars in the chat. Some very talented people right there. Okay, this is a map where deaths might happen. This is 100% Delhi ghosted Elder Slayers. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes Elder Slayers, in my opinion, are more dangerous than feared. Like, legitimately. I should have freaking dodged that. It's my bad. I can't even freaking see these bastards. Okay, Drox is still alive, and I don't know about the rest. I have no idea. Okay, Baron is dead. Altheimer is dead. And Drox is dead. Okay. They're dead indeed. I don't have capped chaos resistance, which I can solve very easily with better chaos resistance on my cluster jewel. But for now we don't. For now we don't, but it's fine. Hidden corridors. There's no fear in here, right? Yeah. Tempered by war instead of simplex, that way I save a point. I mean, a talisman. I legitimately think that Rex talisman is great, but it will really screw you over. Like, it's great because like, you're immune to, you can get 90 fire res, 75 cold, 75 lightning, and you're still totally fine against, like, you have effectively 90 all res against hits, and only against damage over time you're gonna struggle. So for like a cheap like budget option, this is freaking fantastic. I don't know if it's better than just getting a Watcher's Eye for 20% and then Tempered by War for another 50%. And then like getting like 50 or 60 cold and lightning resistances. I don't know 100% sure if it's better. Because this way you get like a, you know, on top of that you get like, for example, you can either go 50% attributes, talisman, or you can do like, you know, a different like amulet, 36 strength implicit amulet with anointment, which you can't do on talisman. It's hard to say. I would say that both setups are close. Holy freaking damage from poison. Oh. Jeez. It's like 5k damage per second. With 64 res. It's crazy. Talisman is much less damage. No, you have one curse. Although I have to say that for Blasted Monolith and generally in the future, I am considering dropping that +1 curse. Because I was considering dropping Assassin's Mark completely. But we'll see how it's gonna work. I had some experiments in POB off stream. We'll see how it's gonna go. Sup, Daisuke? How are you, my friend? Good, great. We're making money. We're making money, we're making friends. By flaming people's POBs in chat. Glimmering Waste. Yes. Vault with yes. Okay, nice. We got some Valdos here. Excited to see the secret update to your POB. This is going to be the tech to break 2 billion damage, by the way. This is going to be, I think, one of the highest damage builds in the game. For sure. That Simplex craft forgot to imprint, so the money went down. Oh. Oh, that's painful. That's painful, man. You got, like, I've heard that a lot of people actually don't want to craft Simplexes. Well, number one, because they're scared that, you know, they're going to have shitty RNG. Number two, because they're literally afraid that they're gonna forget to do one step at a certain point, and the money's gonna freaking go bye-bye. That's how scared people are to craft this shit. No, I don't think that it should be like that freaking annoying and hard. Like GG should do something to make us craft these amulets easier. Like, isn't the base like hard enough to get anyway? Like, how freaking hard it is to get Simplex. You know what I mean? What's the point, Triple G? So I swear, man, Blizzard is... They should take note... GG should take more notes from Blizzard for sure. I mean, in Blizzard, there is even one guy, like, that's working there, right? That's named Chris Wilson, I think. Should freaking share some data. with GG, for real. How to make the game more enjoyable to play. What is this? Cartographer strongbox. Hell yeah. Okay, we probably missed something. Still in here. Okay, but what are we missing now? Oh, okay. I'm freaking blind. Okay, still missing something. What's going on, mister? I'm thinking about like actually using foiled headhunter to be able to see like the icons of rare monsters in those Valdos. Nah, I'm just kidding. Been going a little bit too far. Okay, but these Restless Dead do not count for sure. I don't think they count. So where's the last Buddy Boo? Connor told Great Maw was better than Simplex with Sublime. Tested on POBs, it was not. Have you checked that? Greater Maw? Let me count in my head. 15% attributes. There's no way it's better. You lose anointment. I can tell you right now that there's no freaking way it's better. Okay, I have no idea where the remaining monsters is. I actually have no clue. I've seen bugged Valdos before, where you couldn't finish them. But is that one of these? I'm not sure. I mean, for the life of me, I don't know where the remaining bastards are. Dude! This freaking guy was... He's teleporting around. He was hiding somewhere. Okay, that's bullshit. Alright, let me check this theory. What am I watching? You're attacking so fast with melee weapons. What is this? What is your attack speed? 10 million gajillion? Yeah. 7 octodecillion attack speed per second. Attacks per second. Item drop. The thing is, you get the same amount of strength, but without the anoint. Assuming yourself. I mean, we can test this theory. We can test this theory, why not? I doubt it, though. I freaking doubt it. Alright, so let me check my POB. And let's do amulet. Can I just do it like this? Talisman Rex. It's not Rex. What is the talisman for attributes? Anyone remembers the name? Great Maw. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this Great Maw would be Warlord, Shaper, Attributes, Strength, Catalyst, Attributes, Strength, Life. The last prefix is... This one would be the best, but good freaking luck. I mean, fine. This one is the best, right? That is minus 20% damage compared to my Simplex right now. It's a little bit more strength, actually. But even if nah, this is borderline. I don't freaking know how you would even craft something like this. I legitimately don't know. Without the plus to all skill gems, sure, but with that, I don't even. This will be harder to get than Simplex, I think. But even without the anointment for +1 curse, even if I wanted to put Force of Darkness here, that will be still probably about 10% less damage than Simplex. So the answer is no. It wouldn't be better than Simplex. I mean, on my build at least. I don't know on his, but it's a little bit more life though. How much? Yeah, it's a decent amount of life, I guess. Fixed it now, only ADD down the drain, 20% more damage. I'm at 350 smite. 40 is so annoying. It is. It would be kind of nice to play champion on this, right? With smite. Because champion also gets 30% increased effect of smite from the aura effect. To be honest, I'll be happy if my strength stacker will work. Why wouldn't it work, man? It's gonna work just fine. Heads up, it's gonna be good. Like, you wouldn't do a great character, Bannock. If you can't do it, then who can? No, you know what I mean. Who would be able to, if not you? Man, like, you guys don't understand. If they're not gonna nerf my build for the next league, you guys you guys can't even fathom what we're gonna cook for the next league with the shrine belt. Oh my lord! 5 billion damage incoming. I'm not even kidding. 5 billion DPS next league. Hey boss, tried to copy your build, but I messed up. Can you help me, please? Yes, what's the problem? I'm listening. What amulet do we have? Or do we have a talisman? Oh, yeah, you're not asking me. Okay, sorry. Okay, how many do we have? 7. I still have 1 left. Though. Okay, 8 is going to be good enough to identify for now. Echoing plus massive. I'm not talking about something that's gonna cost like 5 mirrors, right? But But even just echoing is going to go freaking hard. It's gonna be incredible damage boost. The best part about this with echoing shrine, you can get a third ring. And that is disgusting. You can get a third ring slot because you can't use the flasks anyway. I was still sitting inside that. Bro, there's 4 storms next to each other. That's fine. Oh, I finished the challenge at the same time. Hell yeah. All planned. It went according to the plan. Wonder how good League mechanic is going to be after they're going to buff it with those cursed ducats that, you know, nerf you but makes it more juiced. Really curious about that. These charts might actually get pretty expensive next patch. We'll see about this. Oh noes, we freaking missed something, boys. We missed a rare monster. I saw something here. Nope. I'm sure they're already making 15 divs an hour. Yeah, League Mechanic is pretty good. Nothing like farming the SpongeBob juice, right? Who doesn't love SpongeBob juice? Okay, it's one of those beautiful maps when finding the last monster is gonna take some time. Gonna hit attack speed cap with echoing? If I would, then we would redesign the build to drop the attack speed a little bit. That wouldn't be a problem. Do we get this aspect from gloves from Ducat? No, don't worry about that unless you have Sublime, which is probably like almost nobody in the chat right now. So don't worry about this. Alright, here we go. League Mechanic is awesome. SpongeBob juice, stack decks, and occasional good drop from the Scarab Sunken loot box. And the freaking messages from the bottles, right? Clarity, Pride, Intimidate, less recovery from flasks. I don't think that's gonna be worth a lot, but I might be wrong. Yep, it's completely worthless. Life recovery, conductivity, flammability, immunities. Nope. Faster start, immunity to ignite. Nope. Con ground, pride lasts extra 2. 1 divine. No, you can't win all of those. Burning ground, phasing, grace. I'm not even checking that. Purity of Ice, immunity to Ignite, haste, something. That's worthless. Clarity, Hatred, Conversion. That's maybe 2 divines. Okay, it can be 2 divines. This one is Vitality, Hatred, Malevolence. I mean, that's on paper sounds like a good combo, but at least it's perfect Vitality, though. At least it's perfect Vitality 30. So by itself, if perfect Vitality could be worth a little bit with Malevolence, Poison Immunity. Okay, you know what? That can be like 4 divs. I think we can. I think it would make more sense with this Hatred, no? This can actually sell for like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to sell it for like 6 now. And this one for 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, probably. And these are trash. Okay, we didn't get lucky this time. We didn't get lucky this time, but that's okay. You win some, you lose some. A lot of us have Sublime. Okay, my apologies. Can you look once, please? It's cheap. Look at what? So we'll try to craft those divs saved up. Always gonna cheaper craft. Crafting is always cheaper, boys. If you know what to craft, on top of that, you can make some ridiculous profit. I mean, I've been telling you that, you know, one of the best ways to farm, 2 best ways to get a lot of money in this game, is to craft and flip. How comfy you feel being tanky and damaged? Because I can't kill those bosses in my map. Can you try to help? I mean, sure. Let's go for it. Well, what? Tell me what is this, first of all. Is this like a Valdo with... We're talking Valdos? $830 rarity. More monster alive. Oh crap. Okay, I have 0 resistance here. I have 0 resistance. I'm gonna be getting one shot. I cannot do this. Because I have no res. Because of the aura. Because the aura effect. Unless you have a way to boost my fire resistance by like 100, I'm not gonna do this. So I'm just gonna get one shot. I'm not gonna waste your portals, I think. Pointless. Check if it's not void map. No, when you have voided maps, you get a message when you enter them. So. Drop Merce in ultimatum. Oh, ultimatum farming. Check the stream, my boy. I can't freaking do his accent thing. I'm not even going to try, but. You guys think that you're gonna get a lot of mirrors from ultimatum? Because PoE guy got one. Check the stream, my boy. Check that stream, my boy. Mirror of Kalandra, everybody. Nah, I'm sorry, man. He's got 3. I mean, streamer RG, man. I am going to freaking blame GG for that. He has some freaking cheats, dude. He has hacks. I'm sorry. My boy, I'm rich. Yeah, I love Fury guy. $13 MERS in 3 days. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen your 2,200 divines per hour strats. Ooh, woo. Say no more. By the way, guys, what do you think if we actually... Because if there is one build that would be great for farming the pilfering div cards, it's this one. What do you guys think if we tried freaking div cards with, like, I don't know, like 10 billion HP bosses? Or something. If you can even, like, get that much. For Giga div card explosions. So I kind of wanted to do it for a bit. Cap is 2 billion. Yeah, but this is a cap, but realistically, monsters can have way more HP in this game. Because apart from HP cap, there's damage resistance, there are resistances, there are a lot of shitty ass modifiers that can reduce your damage. So on paper, 2 billion is capped. In reality, it's not. Best divine strats. Don't be sucky boy. Yo, who had this freaking intro with like sucky boy something something? I haven't heard it in quite some time. This one was good. Try 50 mod rares. Oh, that was Pewee guy. I see. Oh, damn. Yeah, this song was freaking hilarious. Maybe try 50 mod rares. I have. We had like 40 mod rares or something. I've been killing them, but not gonna lie, they freaking hit really hard. I had like a 1v1 situation with like a 42 mod rare. I'm not gonna lie, I wasted 3 portals to kill this guy. 3 freaking portals. I barely got him. Anyone has good strat for pilfering div card farming? What are you supposed to do? I haven't done that in such a long time. I don't remember. Rue does. He has a guide up to, I think. What about Snoobay? Snoobay, say whatever you want, guys. Snoobay is pretty good at farming. He's making some good freaking dollar checks with his strats. At the end of the league, every time I freaking check his stream, he's always like freaking found 7 mage bloods, 12 headhunters. At the end of the league, like freaking 78,000 mirrors and some other stuff. Does it still work, pilfering? Yeah, it should. Should be fine. As a matter of fact, if there is one league there where pilfering is going to be really good, it's this one. Because it's basically tile loot once again, so it's, you know, you're gonna be getting stuff from boxes. People don't give him credit for it, and he's methodical as hell too. Yeah. No, maybe that there is this. In reality, like, even if someone is like really good at something, in most cases, if you have ego, it's very easy to like become like a meme. I'm not saying that Snoobay is. That's not what I'm saying, right? But it's very easy to like lose respect. And at this point, this thing just freaking is stuck to you, and like no matter how many freaking great strategies and like builds you're gonna come up with and stuff like that, it's like there is this saying: if you build 1,000 bridges, you're like a bridge builder, right? But if you build 1,000 bridges and well, you know, I'm not gonna finish that. Never mind. Just move on. Whatever. Some of you probably know what the finish is. Okay, some of you know for sure. Anyway, 5 times dex per damage, 4 times int per damage, no strength. Ugh. It's kind of a shame that you can't change dexterity or int per stat into strength 1. Shame it doesn't have attribute tag. It's really shameful. Would make it so much easier to craft simplexes too. Got idea, don't build bridges. Yep, just play PoE, boys. Any of you actually plays Diablo 4 from time to time? Kinda curious, like, you know, this game was a meme at the release. I wonder if it actually has gotten any better at this point. So, you know, I'm just going to completely disregard the fact that, you know, the resistances didn't work and blah 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 bada beam bada boom. There's a lot of freaking stuff about this game that if I was a developer, I'll be freaking ashamed of myself. But it's been like 3 years now, no? This game has to be better now. Also, I've heard that, you know, at the start of the new season, streamers literally like get level 100 in 2 hours or something, and then get like fully geared out in 3 days, and then they just freaking leave. So, I don't know. What happens to Woody Joe? I've seen him like even racing in PoE 2 a lot, and like nowadays I haven't seen him in like I don't know how long now. Do you believe I'm using Amulet with Forces of Nature still? Because I don't want to waste diffs on anointing a bad Amulet. Needs Simplex ASAP. Oh, there are some extremely... unless you mean that you have Forces of Nature and you're already using the replica swap. Then yeah, that's pretty bad. But at this point you can like get anything. I'm sure there's some cheap good options, right? I mean, look at it, just get Heart of Darkness. That's dirt freaking cheap. I think prismatics are pretty cheap, no? I get anything. It's always more damage. I don't know how much Force of Darkness is because that's obviously insane, 50% pen, but... I'm just dumb, to be honest. It's fine, man. It just happens to the best of us. It's not dumb. I mean, if whatever you're farming doesn't take a long time, then I guess just, you know, you're saving some money for sure. What skills can we use for more AoE clear? Anything you want, realistically. That's gonna... Realistically, anything you want. I even tried Flicker. And Flicker, we were clearing Simulacrum with Flicker Strike. So... Isn't Essence low-key very good right now? It is. As a farming strat, it is. A lot of different skills would work. I have 2 different versions on my YouTube. I have Dual Strike of Ambidexterity and I have Smite. Smite is great for clearing. Yellow Juice 16 to 1? You're kidding. I've never seen that. Although the price of Chaos Orbs also is going down very quickly. Chaos freaking trash at this point. Okay, another Megalomaniac. Is there any other forbidden jewels we can use in this build as they are so expensive, or this is the reason my build still can't do simulacrums? Now, if your build cannot do simulacrums, that is definitely not because you don't have forbidden jewels. And the answer is yes, there are some good options, which I'm going to go over in a second. I don't have forbidden jewels right now, so still, but I've been redesigning the build more and more to the point where I don't think I'm even going to get them. At least for now. Wait, 7 rewards? No, that would be the first time. Be the first time I'll get 7. Okay. We got close here. We got 2 passive reservation. If that was 3, that would be money. Big money. Force of Darkness, 120 chaos. Oh, Force of Darkness, you can just keep it, to be honest. That's totally fine. You can just keep it forever. Force of Darkness is very good. Alright, we got some Megalos. Alright, so Pilfering strat. PoE, Pilfering. Okay, I'm channeling my energy. Let's go. Give this dude +2. Wait, you have 4% damage. Ooh. You have 4% damage, buddy. Alright, I found something.
Today I'm going to be going over the best way in my opinion to run plenty pilfering divination card farming in 3.28 for anybody different setups on City Square, since that is the map that drops the journalist now. We have a lot of journalist data from previous leagues with the failed cathedral. Maps are so incredibly hard to roll for, and there was only like 50 of them on trade, so one person could buy them all out and then they essentially don't exist. So it's essentially not, practical to actually use these, but this does have the highest divination card drops per map if you do have the right maps. So what is the best way to run pilfering? Well, to nobody's surprise, it is the setup that everybody's been recommending, which is free plenty more rare monsters.
Okay.
And the extra stuff like I mentioned. I even tried rolling for % more rare monsters and then using the Sinistral Scarab to get like 120% more rare monsters, then using mechanics which spawned a lot of rare monsters and trying to use the Beyond Scarab of the Invasion to spawn, divination beyond monsters, but powered map strategy, it does not. Now, I did run 100 Mirage and powered maps rolled for 30% pack size and then slammed with Exals, and then 100 Originator.
But that was with Mirage. I wonder if Delirium also will increase. Delirium does increase the drop rate from boxes, right? I'm pretty sure it does. So it's probably not a good idea to run 100% Deli with this, because that's gonna be like
influence maps rolled for 45% pack size and then slammed, since the Mirage and powered maps are not the pack size. The Mirage that is cut to off, even get 45% pack size or higher rolled on it. Scry the failed cathedral to a map of your choice. I chose Dunes. You can
still have default cathedral in this freaking game? This patch? We don't. We need to scry cage, I'm assuming. We probably need to scry cage to get the big boys. Yep, cage has apothecary. So there we go. We'll have to scry cage. Yeah, what Daisuke said. If you cannot get higher mod, damnation. What map drops that? Okay. Graveyard. Also drops Azeron reward, which is, I guess, like a tiny bit boost in comparison. Graveyard. Damnation is... What? 470 divines for one freaking card? Okay, bro. Okay, so I guess that's our choice. What? How much is eternal? How much is original sin? I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. Why? Why is this so expensive? Doesn't that give you... Oh... Gamba. Well, what are they, out of their freaking minds? That doesn't make any freaking sense. Like, the card is freaking worth as much as this shit. Holy smokes, like, what is wrong with people? Little Karn learns about Gambler? That's crazy. It happened last league too. It spikes 900 and drops to 100. Last league was 1,000 divs at the time. People love casino. I mean, screw it, man. We're freaking scrying a graveyard, but how do you scry? Where do you scrying orb? Scrying orb graveyard. Okay. 500 chaos for that. I mean, buying that is just freaking some next level insanity, by the way. But you know what? I can, I guess. Alright, we need some chaos though. It's 2 divs, it's fine. I'll live. What map are we going to be running though? I guess I'm just gonna go strands. I love strands. We're gonna run our beautiful strands as always. Let's cry around, bada beam, bada boom. Graveyard. There we go. You know, I can give it a try. Like, we're gonna hit one freaking card, and I can fund everything that I would ever need. These cards are freaking insane, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, and we got the challenge done also. Nice. Teehee. Alright, we got strands. So we need... What is this guy using? Is there like a strategy somewhere here? Max roll. Monsters... That's not it. Okay, so it's going to be 3 plenties. Plenty. I'm going to assume. All of them down the spreadsheet. I don't freaking know where to find it. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm blind. Sorry. Divination Scarab of Plenty. Monstrous Lineage. Monstrous Lineage. Divination Scarab of Pilfering. Original intervention of pack size. Okay, so you care about pack size only. Seems like. Enshrouded Astrolabe. Maven Chisel of Divination. So you can do... it's unfortunate. Diviner Daily Orbs. Scry Defiled Cathedral on your map of your choice. Ether Altars. Okay. We should be able to apply 5 Daily Orbs, by the way. Monster's Lineage. I wonder if that's still... This is from 3.28. I wonder if Monster Lineage is still the best here. No, I mean, I guess it does make sense. It does make sense for sure. Okay, let's get those. Pilfering. There we go. Plenty. There we go. We need a lot of plenties. This card is really hard to get. Yeah, but I mean, people complain that I never gamba on the streams. Like, we're gonna try to hit big, boys. But we're gonna try to hit big this time. 20, 20, 20, 20. Gonna get 20 of those too. Oh. Okay, this way is gonna be way cheaper. Buy them for chaos. A little bit cheaper. I don't have 700 chaos, right? I don't. Okay, 8 more. Okay, I will buy them eventually. Alright, so that's that. Oh, excuse me. What else do you got? Enshrouded Astrolabe. Also, we're gonna need Atlas, but Atlas is probably going to be pretty simple. Yo, this league we have these cards. We have additional div cards to get, I guess. We didn't have that before. Enshrouded Astrolabe. Enshrouded for... Wait, what? Is it just Templars? Did they change the name? I think it might be Templars now. But I mean, like, what else would you even, like... What else would you, like, want here? There's nothing else that you would want here anyway. So I think we're just gonna go with this. Templar Astrolabe. Let's get this. Alright, we have additional pilferings. Mana Beam. I'm gonna apply this to Mr. Strand. Now as for the Atlas tree. Okay, so he's doing quant, he's doing the stuff for scarabs, obviously the map quantity, pack size. He's doing beyond to add even more monsters, and increasing the tiers of maps and altars. Okay, so I can replicate that pretty easily myself. I don't need to, you know, even take a look at it. What tree do I have here? This is for Abyss. Okay, this is something a little bit different. This one was what? This one was Harvest. Okay. I can do that. On making. I can do this. Is new Delhi Astro? No. The Delirium one is garbage anyway. I'm just gonna... Delirium 1 doesn't give you anything extra, so I'm just gonna stick to this. It's actually like so bad. There we go. 40 respects. Alright, so we need to get rid of this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points for shrines, but we're gonna find out. I need to respec this. I need to respec 3% quant here. Am I gonna have enough points? I don't know. Cartography scarabs is great. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, so I just need beyond now. I have everything for altars. Oh, these also need to get rid of. Okay, so we need beyond. Percent chance to, I guess, to get as many beyonds as possible for additional monsters. Cannot spawn unique beyond. Bada beam, bada boom. We're gonna get some scarabs here. Boom, beam, boom. Need one more point to have a guaranteed beyond. What about this one? Oh, we need also this point over here. So we need 2 points. I don't really care what well, actually, do we? Okay, I take it back. Divination cards from this. We actually want that. So 1, 2, we need 4 points. 4 points. Well, obviously this one I don't need because this scrying orb is going to be worthless. I'm sure we can drop something. Do I have everything for shrines? I do. I'm going to keep those shrines then. This is good. Okay, I can drop these. This is whatever. Okay, there we go. We have 4 points that we were looking for. Okay, there we go. So that's the Atlas. You could use like 400,000 gold for complete Atlas respec with Kirak. I actually prefer to use it this way. That's 20 chaos, and gold is... I'm kind of short on gold this league for some reason. Kind of short on gold, not gonna lie. I have new shit on my POB now. Gambled mirror cards, made like 500 divs. Holy smokes, can you have a look? Not right now, Afropoots. I did like 15 POB reviews today, like unironically. I'm not even kidding. Alright, and after that we need to do as much pack size as possible. Maps. Originator influenced. I should have some influence. I should have some originator maps here. There we go. Let's do 4 for now. Okay, I don't know, 6. Something. And what do you want? Chisel of Divination. Right. Excuse me. Oh, they are freaking expensive, dude. They're very expensive indeed. I wonder if Divination Chisel is... Well, it's 50% more div cards, though. That is a lot. That's a multiplier. That is a lot. I will say. I guess it does make sense. The pack size would be pretty good, too. Oh, the cost of this is freaking massive, though. Cost is huge. Split personality is not worth a penny, right? Right now, I think that there's almost nothing. What are you short on gold? I don't know. I've been like respecking a lot this league. It's a good way to handle max res player maps for something like Harvest. If it's gonna scale to something like -30, then max res is tough. Check if you want. I'm going to check it a little bit later, okay, Afropoots? I'm telling you, I have checked so many POBs today. I'm legitimately tired of checking them. I want to play some PoE too. So maybe later, okay? Okay, let's try to get something, I guess. Monster pack size. Okay, this one is... Oh. Okay, there it is. 46 pack size. The only problem is that... Well, it's fine, actually. Take it back. Can you please do not check my POB? With pleasure, my friend. I would be most obliged to do so. With pleasure. Okay, this one is 47. Nice. Okay. 44, I think that's good enough. Okay, minus 20 max res, I'm not going to run. Call me whatever you want. Drowning orbs with penetration. You know, this one is 47. Penetration, it's gonna be... You know what? Like, these guys are going to be so freaking juiced that running penetration might legitimately be a bricked map. I'm not sure. But it could be. 34. Rare monsters fracture and death. 34. It's good quant though. I'm gonna keep it. Wait, what? 50 pack size already? With 4 mods? Oh, 61? Okay, this map is gonna be dangerous. Yo, Derka, thank you very much for Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Your Thomas Jewel is +5 strength. Your gear is almost perfect. So yeah, for puts, your gear is insane. I don't need to check it. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to do it like this. We're gonna add divination daily orbs for now to one map, and we'll see if I can I mean, that should be freaking fine, dude. That should be fine. And then we're gonna add to the rest of them. That's an expensive strat, by the way, but you know what? Let's go for it. I think we got everything. We have altars, we have Atlas, we have everything. The map is good. More div cards. That is an expensive strat, though. A single map is like 1.5 divs cost. Maybe even closer to 2 divs. Like, legitimately. Alright, let's go for it. Here we go, boys. In case anyone was wondering, no, I cannot tank those guys. So this map mod is actually going to be really freaking frustrating. I need to actually wait now. This map mod is going to be frustrating to deal with. Okay. Yo, how freaking many? Rarity. I wonder if Quant really has big diff. Makes like a big difference. Really curious. Oh crap, I'm reflecting really big shocks to myself now. That sucks. Okay, I think we're good here. Just keep on going. This mod is going to be annoying. deal with for sure. Gotta avoid this one. It's gonna slow things down in the future. Okay. Give me those 4 Chaos Orbs. Kind sir. When we nerf ourselves? Sure, let's go. Actually, it would be nice to get something for Delirium, for the bar to fill faster. Could spend like a couple points to get even more diff cards. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, so many shrines. Also, the flask is too good to apply shock. Yeah, shock immunity. I really need to drop this useless armor from this flask and get myself shock immunity. And it would also be useful in Valdos, by the way. Not only here. Okay. Now the bosses are gonna be freaking Giga juiced. No, never mind. Okay, that's it. Crap. I wanted to go back anyway, but hello? They didn't freaking steal shit, these guys. Hold on a second. These guys didn't freaking drop anything, what the hell? They got one shot, that's another thing. They didn't get boosted. Yeah, am I freaking doing something wrong? We forgot about something, guys? Diviner Daily Orbs, Scry, Enshrouded, Divination Pilfering, Monsters Lineage, Scarab of Plenty. Did we do something wrong? Like, legitimately? I mean, look, they didn't... They dropped like 20 cards, these guys. We had to do something horribly wrong, but I'm not sure what this is. Divination. I mean, there's no more cards to get. That's normal, the one you remember having thousands of cards in strong boxes. Not this one. Does the one with strong boxes still exist? By the way. Because it kind of smells like... It kind of smells like this could have been potentially better. I mean, I didn't get diddly freaking shit from this map, but these are expensive maps. Without merge, not really. I mean, you know what? I am going to like run a little bit more, but freaking A. Okay, this one also has unstable fiends, but whatever. That looks like ass and a half. Increased number of magic monsters here. Oh, okay. I even got like a good modifier there. Let's go. These are the magic monsters that are supposed to drop like crazy. The packs that are supposed to drop like crazy stuff, right? I'm assuming. Like a lot of div cards. Okay, I even got a shrine. Okay, that is some freaking pack size right there. I even got a shrine for quantity. I got covetous shrine. That is some fine rarity. Pack size right there. Density. Okay, that's a scarab. No. Yeah, but like, damn it, I gotta go back. Oh. We don't care about cold rest, right? If you're already sitting at, wow, this ring is crazy. If you're already sitting at Sublime, then no, we don't. You don't take cold damage. That's a crazy really good Mystic Pedicle, by the way. Basically as good as mine. Oh, just missed it. Yeah, it's crazy. GG. That's worth a lot of money. You just robbed the bank, my friend. The Strongbox strat would be on paper like much better, but if you guys say that without Mirage it's dead, that means that it's dead. That's what it is. This map has 95% pack size increase. Yeah, that's a lot of monsters for sure. Like, damn. Blight Ravaged when? I mean, Blight is... I mean, the Ravaged maps are still probably pretty good, but every time I think about Blight, I just get pissed off. Because this strategy was so good. And now what? You have a pathetic excuse of the strat from the past. That is current Blight right now. Which is extremely painful. It's a good point from Zizaran, by the way, in the interview. He said that what's the point of like just completely destroying the strat, right? Just like completely and utterly annihilating strats instead of just like nerfing them. And it's a great example with Delhi, right? Delhi could have been just like tuned down, that would be totally fine. But instead they just decided to like basically delete it from the game. Not Delhi, Blight. Right? They decided to delete it from the game, and I guess it's gone. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm 99% sure that we are losing money running this. I'm 99% sure that we are freaking losing money. I'll be honest with you. Pretty sure we are. Well, the fact that at the end, like, I have like 20 stacked decks, or not stacked decks, like div cards from the boss is concerning, to say the least. I don't get it. Dude, Tentacle Fiends again. Let's do something else. Okay, let's do this one. Divination, stacked decks, Delhi. Pack size on top of that, let's go. Great Strand. Container is cheap, so that may compensate. 6 rounds for a damnation drop, and without that, you're losing money. Ah, that's a freaking waste of time. Unless we're gonna drop it. It's a freaking waste of time in that case. If at least we will be dropping some divines, since, like, you know, we have very juiced maps here with infinite amount of monsters and a lot of quantity and rare and, like, you know, quantity multipliers with Delirium 2 and stuff like that. So if we're like dropping the divines at least, but we're not. I doubt we will. Did I miss something? No, but these monsters that like have like, there are packs of monsters that have like 1000% increased chance to drop div cards and stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. Bro, these guys are a freaking joke. They don't do anything. Like, actually useless. Anyone has a strat for strong boxes instead of this? I will give it a try. I guess it's just investing into strong boxes instead of beyond, because you don't need beyond with that. I'm going to assume. My smite has tooltip with volatility, melee splash, close combat, multi-strike, and greater ancestral call. Why are you using melee splash on smite, my friend? That is completely useless. Not like this. I'm trying to copy skill sets, but it's all different. I'm gonna tell you one thing I've never told you, or I have I don't have a POB when I have melee plus with smite. So if you do that, you're losing 35% more damage. Because you're missing a support. How do you attack so fast, dude? We had this rocky training arc. We developed some speed. Now that is... Bro, from the entire map, I got 8 div cards. Are you out of your freaking ballsack or something? That cannot be right. That actually cannot be right. There's no freaking way. Oh, salute, rip. Dude, I'm not doing this. It's a freaking waste of money. Screw this. These guys ain't freaking dropping shit. We killed like 10,000 monsters with freaking 7 million quant multipliers. We didn't think a single time. Strongest filler, you have to manually roll mods on diviner strong boxes. Oh. Good to know it wasn't me being bad. I would try. I mean, we have maps here already, but I'm assuming for the strong boxes, the strat is a little bit different. Divination strat meta right now is Abyss. I need to like legitimately like, check it off like off stream. I'm gonna be like checking every single strategy right now, right? But this looks like ass. How much are containments? Containment. Okay, they're very cheap. Oh, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's switch things around a little bit. So I'm gonna drop Beyond. We don't need Beyond with this anymore, for sure. I'm gonna need strong boxes. Playing with Mageblood. Mageblood is okay, but not necessarily needed on this build. If there is a build that really doesn't take that much from Mageblood, is this one. The rare flasks are very strong. There's another rare flask that is really strong. It's Progenesis. So, debatable. Debatable. Alright, strong boxes. More strong boxes. More strong boxes. I actually do have remaining points now. Still. Because there are so many strong box nodes on the tree, you know. Bada beam, bada boom. Oh, I have even more. Hold on. Honestly, nothing I can do with them right now. Right on top of my head. Apart from just like investing into scarabs. Try this. Okay, let's give it a shot. What is this? +1 map tier. Okay, so this is for Delirium. Blocking scarabs. Okay, div cards. Shrines. So this is Delhi. This. So it's more or less what I did, but instead of adding Delirium orbs, no, it's okay. Containment, discerning, potency, hidden compartments, pilfering with these scarabs. So I'm assuming you're just supposed to get the Delirium and not like use Delhi orbs. Just roll the divination boxes. What are you supposed to roll exactly in those boxes? And just get as high like numbers as possible, like quantity, extra items, right? Something like that. Yo, but if you need to roll them, that means you can't get this. You can't get tamper-proof. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm just going to drop this 3% quant. We're not gonna have points for that. I don't think so. So the deli over here and the deli over here. Simulacrum splinters, I guess that does make sense. We're probably going to be getting a lot. We need more passive points. I'm sure there should be something I can drop still. Enjoying the league, very much so. Subs-Jorginho. Very much so. Synthesized ability. Okay, so you don't even care about that. Fair enough. So I can drop this. I guess I could drop this. $60, 68, 76. I need this node over here as well, I think. I'm gonna keep this, I guess. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we're fine. Maybe scry him up with a good card if you want. Oh, I did already. We're fishing damnation, so I already did. What about the maps? How do you need to roll your maps with this? Like, as I'm going to assume as much quant as possible, right? Like, you're literally just getting quant because the quant is going to affect the loot from Eldritch Altars before start opening div boxes. Select quant altars as well. It's a jackpot strat. Yeah. Containment, discerning, potency. So that sounds like all the scarabs for containment, potency. Jungron, Titanic boss strat. No, I don't think so. Potency, hidden components, pilfering. Discernment. Okay, for now I'm just gonna get 3. First of all, I think I should have some of them here, probably. Yeah. 4 containments. A lot of discernments. Oh, that's a lot of money. Potencies, compartments. Pilfering. There we go. Quant and pack size. Pack size also? Boxes scale. I mean, okay. So I guess these are not going to be very useful. I probably could sell them though. I could probably sell those. I'll take them, guys, for like 100 chaos each, whatever. Alright, so back to our filters, I guess. I don't think I have a single filter for maps right now, so we're gonna try to find one. Started at 236. I'm gonna check it later, thanks Advokacik. Keep dying by stun in Simulacrum. Should I spec into an unwavering stance? Of course. In Simulacrum, you only need to, first of all, if you don't take into, if you don't have, not unwavering stance, if you don't have Unstoppable, then you're supposed to use this. But I recommend using Unstoppable because In Delirium, monsters will have modifiers slowing your action speed. So for Simulacrum farming, Unstoppable is like, for sure you're supposed to get that. Something your build could try to do. I want to check it out. But first, we're gonna go with this. We need very high quant maps. Originator. Let's try 144. Is that even possible? I doubt it. 133. Okay. 130. Okay, that's all of a sudden much better. Okay, so we're gonna do stat group, not less recovery. Okay, that's much better. Okay, something like that should be doable. Oh wow, they're freaking expensive. Okay, okay, I found it. Oh, no chaos. I'm permanently low in chaos, dude. Okay, that should fix this problem. Good luck. Okay, let's see what this is gonna be. Oh wow. And it is minus 60 max. Let's try to find like a freaking orb first. Okay, we have quant. We have extra quant already. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be clicking the freaking things that buff the boss. It's probably a bad idea. Also, I forgot that. Crap. We also need Ox and Regals to have an inventory. Bro, this is gonna be freaking frustrating. You need everything. You need all the currencies in inventory. Something like that. Is rolling really that impactful? It's better to like, isn't it better to have like corrupted rares? Like rare boxes every time? Over time work with these currencies? Yeah, we are, but... $6C from Arcanist. $20 whetstones. Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, we're getting some freaking big paycheck right here. Okay, I'm not even clicking this altar at all, dude. Guess you could be also doing that on tier 17s. There is no reason not to. Crap, I almost clicked on that. Alright, we got what we were looking for. One box, let's go. So what do we want here? I'm assuming you just want to get as many, like, combination of additional items with quantity. Is that what you want? Or do you want, like, a lot of, like, stuff like divination cards that give currency, divination cards that give unique items, blah, blah, blah. Which one is, like, really good? What's the best way to craft my cluster now that I have 8 Shank Fracture? Keep on spamming a life reforge on the harvest bench. Quant and more cards. Okay. Okay, that's triple. That's unique items, currency, and corrupted items at the same time. I think we gotta go with this, no? And also, do I evolve? Do I slap Evol Orb on this? More quantity of items. Okay, so you do need to have more quant. Okay. $14 additional items. And also currency unique items. You don't vol? Okay. Is that like good enough? It's still no. I know you said the more quant, but this is 14 extra. It's been so many years since I've done that, so I'm just double checking basically. Because I'm not sure. If you want to stop, go for it. I would roll for quant. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay, we have quant with corrupted items and unique items. 54. That stays for sure. Oh, wow. Oops. I didn't expect that many monsters. We do not get to click that again. Unlucky. Get containment back. Your attack animations look free so bad I can't enjoy it, unfortunately. The more I play, the more I understand why they add attack time for skills. Happy that PvE together. Yeah, the thing is that they added attack skills only to mace skills. The other archetypes don't really have that shit. So it's not gonna be a thing in PvE 2 that's gonna be common. You know what I mean? You're not gonna see added attack time very often on skills. But that's how they decided to quote-unquote balance. Crap. Can't move my character for some reason. That's how they decided to balance. The maces. Why am I dying on this map? It's only minus 60 max with monster damage and like a couple more mods. And 100 well, a lot of delirium at this point. Why am I freaking dying in here? Arcan is with 87 quantity. Okay. Hello. We made money off of this map already. I freaking knew it to click the double currency from boxes. It's only a few points. Attack time for maces, I hate it with my guts. I understand why they're doing it. Let's hope that they're gonna remove it in the future, or like at the very least decrease it. Okay, we only had one diviner. How strong these guys are gonna be? Not very strong. Only one diviner. We got 4 Doriani's Epiphanies, some chaotic dispositions, and that's about it. Well, better luck next time. As for splinters, that took a second or two, but there it is. Okay, but this time at least we got some freaking cards, right? Just didn't get anything good. We got some cards this time. Did you make out of this map? Honestly, let's see. Oh, but I can't do this. Hold on. Okay, this. Let's see. Okay, this stuff. The cost is much lower too, because you gotta get the map, and like maybe the cost is like Divine Plus or something to run 1, I think. Something like this. Wealthy Exile. There is possibility I need to refresh my hideout though. Yep. If you get enough div boxes, yeah. I mean, even not including the divine drop from Arcanist, that was 2 divs. So not horrible. Not atrocious. That's one map, right? It's not horrible. There's small possibility that I'm maybe missing something here also. Maybe we are missing like something of some value here. Like first, it doesn't seem like so. These are ass. Never mind. How do you convert 100% cold lightning to fire? 30 from Sublime, 50 from Keystone. I can't find last 20 from Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye. My friend. Alright, I think that this is honestly... like this small amount of item quantity is not going to matter that much. Put like 125 here and we're golden. And we're gonna drop the minus resistances. And there we go. Okay. It's so much cheaper, and effectively it's the same map. It's like the difference of 5 quant. It's completely irrelevant. And it's so much cheaper. GG, my friend. Ooh, that's some money. Bigchecks.com. That is some money right there, my friend. Oh. Crap. Final boss drops 10 additional currency items. More currency found in area. Wonder if there's something for div cards. Well, we have Quant here, but it's freaking geode map. I mean, for this strat, I guess doesn't matter. I can run this, it's fine. Get some Quant here. It's gonna be really bad for Delirium, though. I'm probably gonna hate running this map, but it's okay. Rex is great budget option too if you're starting out. I agree. Rex is great. Against hits, it's gonna help big time. More items in quantity. Bro, we got 4 scours out of that. Come on, man. Dude, we have 250 quantity on this map already. Without altars. Oh. There it is. We got 60 quant already. Okay, that's nice. Let me open again. We got double diviner, let's go. Double diviner. Another diviner right here. With 98 quantity and corrupted and unique items. Oh. Guys, this is it. We're getting the expensive card. Another one. Okay, that's 4. Will I be able to kill the boss though? Is the question. The good news is I can drop the delirium before the boss. I don't think it's going to matter at this point, because the deli adds the quantity to the freaking boxes, but the boss is just like doesn't matter. So I don't need to do the boss with deli. That being said, I doubt that he's going to have more HP than 10 Uber Searing Exarch at the same time. And 10 Searing Exarch I could probably kill in about 5 seconds. So, well, probably a little bit less than that. So I think we should be fine. Does not add daily quant to the boss as well. But the amount of cards that he got from the strong boxes is already like set in stone. Is not how it works. Otherwise, this will have like double dipping when it comes to quant. It will be like multiplicative scaling or something. That would be kind of crazy. Oh, there's a quant altar. Crap. 273 quant. See, this is why this map freaking sucks. I need to switch back to... We're gonna finish this Astrolab, we're gonna switch back to Strands. Strands is great. Oh, and first of all, I can't... Oh, but this is a disaster. I can't get the expensive card here, because it's not scryed, so... Oops. I mean, on paper I could, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, let's just move on. Bro, that was 4 divinations, and all we got is 20 chaos. We got 20 chaos, that's it. There's a lot of cards here, but... Damn. Well, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best for sure. I've heard Tink. I was like, oh hell yeah, we got it's freaking invitation. All right, what do we got here? Not particularly a huge fan of no region. You know what? I can do no region. Who cares? 58 pack size, with some baby useless mods. There we go. Let's go. Let's go for this one. This is the definition of jackpot farm. Yeah. I mean, we hit one freaking card, that's plus 500 divs, you know? That's 500 divs, boys. RNG is banned, I think something like Fortunate Scry is better, no? Good possibility that this would be better, yes. I mean, this card is like so worth so much more than any other freaking card in the game. Like, trying to get that is like, you know, I doubt that it's more. I doubt that this card is more rare than Apothecary. They're probably like the same. My big prediction. They're probably more or less the same. And I've had Apothecaries before farming div cards. Not one, not two. So if the chance is the same, then eventually we would get this one, and that's freaking 500 divs of profit. Excuse me, that's more because you would get two at the same time. I guess. You get two at once. Possibly. Last season it was 4 times rarer. It was more rare than Apothecary. Oh my lord. Oops. Oops. Oopsie daisies. That's extremely painful in that case. Maybe we could do like a challenge, farming this shit until we hit the first one, and then we're gonna stop. In the meantime, 2 months later, 2 months later, we're still freaking farming strands. Because we're still sitting at 0. New Ducats will save us. Oh, I'm sure. The amount of quant you're gonna get from these cursed Ducats is gonna be whew, off the charts. Alright. We have Covetous Shrine here though, with Diviners next to each other. And then 3 Arcanists. Okay, we're gonna save this place for later. This is garbage. It's already 410. All you gotta do is just like wait for the right moment to sell it. Oh crap, I misclicked. It's not really a problem, right? It's like you still find like an exceptionally expensive card. Okay, 54 quant with currency. 5 additional items. I think I'm gonna get that. Oh, another diviner. Okay, so you're telling me there is a chance. Tell me there's a chance. I think I'm gonna roll them first. 63 quantity with double. Okay, I'm keeping this one. Keeping this one. More quantity here. And this one is okay. Okay. We're clicking the shrine. And luck be a lady. We need to duplicate those. This one didn't duplicate. We got 2 Valvos. Hey. Okay, the Arcanist strong boxes are duplicating though. Like big time. Okay. Was that 20? A stack of 20 Chaos Orbs? No, I think I'm blind. Four Divine Beauties. That's something. More than 0 for sure. It's more than 0. And these bosses A-Warp. Shit, they're used. Oh, I forgot about Simulacrum. They're not hard at all. They don't have HP. We would need like 10 stacked 10 clicks on the diviner strong boxes or something. These guys are useless, man. What scraps you running, Karn? Everything for ambush, except for the base ambush plus pilfering. Divination scarab of pilfering. More strong boxes spawn on tier 17? No, I don't think so. Strand can spawn enough strong boxes to like fill the entire area, so I don't think so. Okay, but this time at least we got something. We got 2 boxes, we got 4 divine beauties. It's okay for sure. I mean, 4 divine beauties is 2.3 divs. In total actually we got like 5 divs from this map. In total we got like 5 divs. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's actually not bad. I guess we also could be obviously applying the scrying thing, not scrying thing, the astrolabe to like get additional quant from time to time. I guess we could do that too. Alright, luck be a lady, boys. Let's go again. You know, this could get pretty addicting. I'm not gonna say no to that. Because you are hunting for the jackpots, so it's always exciting. And you are farming altars at the end of the day, so you also have, I guess, a chance for double jackpot. Because you're getting... Oh, I freaking misclicked. Because you're getting, also a chance for divine altars. This altar in the beginning alone is going to be a payday. So we got Grant Eldritch Embers. I think I have 5 chaos each or something. So 40 of them is a divine already. Hey, alterations, let's go. I'm wondering, consistent 1 do profit per is just better. Boss rushing tier 17s. Of course it is. That's basically like a jackpot farm, right? You're getting like basically almost no profits or like some very light profits. And then all of a sudden, boom, you get like 500 divines or something. Great for gamblers. Which is interesting that I'm doing that because I'm not a gambler myself, to be honest. Unless mischievous chat is going to force me to do something, some gamba. But other than that, I don't do that very often. I guess the worst maps would be like when you get like no diviners at all. This would be a freaking disaster. Because that's at the end is basically like a dead map. At the end of the day. mean, these Arcanists are carrying a little bit so far. You are getting some... Well, we got Divines once, we got Valdos. I legitimately don't understand how Fopgun is making... Even recently he made a video. Strong boxes are still great, 25 divs an hour. How is he making 25 divs an hour from boxes? I would need to like legitimately freaking check it out, analyze, because... Sure, the containment is cheap, so that helps. But... Can't argue with that. Clearing much faster with the AoE spreads. He's clearing faster for sure. But I don't think it's like actually that insane of a difference, because you still always need to wait for the monsters to spawn from the boxes and stuff like that. Just a matter of like clicking way faster and stuff. I'm not clearing slow. Necessarily, I don't think. I wouldn't like overvalue the difference. Okay, and this time we got nothing because we didn't get any divine or strong boxes. So this time the map is freaking empty. Let's go. Might be juicing it differently, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't even check what exactly he was doing, but there's, you know, the strongbox farm you can only do in so many ways. Which is basically like 1 or 2. There's nothing else you can do, pretty much. With boxes. Okay, let's do this one. Three ambush, potency, discernment, atlas, or rare corrupted boxes. Oh, no containment. Ambush. Containment. Okay. Let's get a couple more. Haunting Mansion is so it's quite crazy speed. Bro, how do you even click that fast? He's clicking super fast also, I will say. He's clicking really fast. Sometimes you have to click the same strongbox multiple... How is it possible to clear this in 90 seconds? I mean, maybe. If you really try to speed. I guess maybe it is. No, I'm not necessarily talking from the perspective of pure speed. Because sometimes you have to click the same strongbox like multiple times. So can you click like 50 strong boxes in 90 seconds and clear the map? I don't know, maybe. But that also includes like you still need time to go back, like put the loot back in the stash, prepare another map. It's like doing all of that in 90 seconds is kind of crazy. chesty opening one? Yeah, I know there is. Too bad it's for casters. Melee should also have an ability like this. I was using that to open boxes in the, you know, when we were farming Blight. I was using that religiously. Okay, I freaking need to kill the boss. If I click that, I need to kill the boss before they're gonna hit me. Pretty sure. Is that gonna be the legendary run? 2 maps without a diviner in a row? That'll be something. How'd you craft the amulet? Let's say you hit strength with increased attributes and suffixes, and even some flat strength. Use blind reload suffixes cannot be changed. It's not blindly. You block suffixes and you reforge life, and wait for good life. And then you finish off with minus mana cost or any prefix you want, really. If you're hunting for 1% damage per 15 strength, that's a completely different story how to craft that. Okay, we do have Diviner. A 101 quant. Please let die open twice. Nope. Not today. Okay, we got another one. We got Quant immediately. Nice. If we're not gonna get any tinks right now, I'm gonna say my filter is broken. We have never sink, more like never tink. We have to get some tinks here. At least one. There we go. We didn't get a lot though, but at least like that's not even a divine. Uber Pinnacle fragment. We got this. We got 4 Uber Pinnacle fragments. I mean this farm is not profitable, probably not crazy profitable, but it's fun. It's fun for sure. It's definitely fun. New div card, Uber frags. No, this one was in the game. I guess we can turn them. We can turn what we found so far. I mean, this one we got like 1 div from the fortunate drop plus let's see. Plus we got 4 Uber fragments. So in total, these 4 Uber fragments is going to be, I don't know if this one's going to be great. We got 1 for the... Okay, you know what? That's actually some freaking money right there. That is actually some money right there. So out of curiosity, let's check how much in total we got from this one. So that's 100... even a little bit more, but you know, let's just get that. That's 128. And these two... Hey, you know what? This is kinda... We got kinda paid from this map. This map kinda got us paid. Also, we have 2120 Lightning Spire Trap of Overloading. Or like overloading my ass. We have Determination with +3 to Divine Ire. Divine Ire? Yeah. Nope. And we have Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted to you with Projectile Duel. That's freaking garbage. I'm pretty sure. This is worthless. Alright, man. I mean... You know what? I've seen worse. That was actually not a bad drop to have here. I'm not gonna lie. Seen worse for sure. And +1 div from Fortunates. Oh, almost 1 div. Not bad. Sub-crisis. How would I craft my clusters after getting increased effect fracture? Spam... Well, you have two options. Either spam Reforged Life here. That's an option. Number 2, use Fundamental Fossils and spam, like, just Fundamental, like, clean without anything. Just this. How much are they now? They're 9 chaos, not too bad. You can get, like, almost, what, 20, almost 5 of them for 1 divine, so pretty decent. 15 chaos for that? Man, this map is freaking free. Guys, big question because I actually don't remember. Do modifiers like more currency still work on strong boxes or not? And by still, I mean, like, do they work on strong boxes? Not implying that they did in the past. They don't. Perfect. Perfect. I opened like 100 of them and only got 110 of Fortunate. Damn. That's some bad luck right there. I would love to see like a giga map when we actually get like, I don't know, 7 diviners or something like this. And by 7 I mean, you know, including the reopening. Like this Arcanist, like we opened 3 or 4 times. Wait, did I click on Delirium? No, we are, okay. I got used to Delirium so much that, like, gray color is like the default color for me in Path of Exile. From all this, from all the Simulacrum farming and all that shit. Ah, nice, the color of Depression. Beautiful. Looks so clean. Wish we had the option to turn it off. Oh, that would be that'd be such a relief. It's like an option to like turn off the headache. IRL, or you just freaking you just like pull the switch and boom, headache is gone. I would freaking kill for that. Okay, we are getting some diviners in this map, right? Please. Quant. Yes, please. Okay, so Quant 260. We're getting close to 300 Quant. I would honestly probably need to swap to a different clearing skill if I wanted to farm this. I would legitimately probably swap to something else. I'm dead serious. Oh, maybe I would swap to Reeve. We're kinda cool with Reeve, I think. I would still be one-shotting everything, so, like, who cares about lower damage? How important would you say is the Voidgaze on Crown? This is the min-max shit. Absolutely unnecessary. Unless you're planning on farming something like Blasted Monolith when you need billions of damage to actually attempt the map. Other than that, just completely forget about it. I am killing. I would show you a clip. I killed 100% Delirious, Ghosted, Feared yesterday in less than 2 seconds. All of them. I jumped into the pack of freaking Feared with 4 ghosts with 100% deli, and they just vanished. Long story short, you don't need that. You absolutely don't. Void Gaze is insane. It is good. It's 20% chaos pen, but that's not gonna make or break the build. You are still going to be one-shotting virtually anything, as long as you have good gear. And that's a you know, a good word to describe it. Just good gear, nothing like. It doesn't need to be like giga min-maxed. Just something to strive for, basically. It's funny because the Connor's build doesn't use Crown of Ice, which means that the only reason why it's so expensive is this. Because I don't think there's another build that uses Crown of Ice and like chaos damage, right? Probably not, unless I'm mistaken. I could be. Okay, we got 0 diviners in this one. Oops. Still got 2 divine beauties though. So I mean, at least that's something. Must have dropped from other boxes. 10 mirrors from the Beastcraft, so currency isn't the problem. Just wasn't sure if it was worth it. It is. This is the highest damage one you can get because you just like in this area over here for 10 seconds, which is forever. Enemies get minus 20 chaos resistance. So this is equal to 20% chaos pen. So 10% strength would also be great for in comparison. 10% strength would give you less damage, but it will also give you life. And I guess it would always apply. You wouldn't need to like apply this debuff on someone first. So 10% strength, honestly, very close, I would say, if you can find it. I don't know if 10% strength ones are available in the market, but Abyssal Socket, another decent one. You can do it just fine. 10 mirrors, just do armor stacker Lamau. Sure, but armor stackers are not gonna have as much damage as me. I think. If you want some giga DPS, then I don't think that anything is gonna deal more damage than this build. Like hyper late game, I'm thinking I'm gonna get to like probably something like 2.5 billion. So I don't know if armor stackers can get that much this league. They got nerfed pretty hard with the nerf to with the removal of synth items. So looked at a lot of builds and this looked the most fun. If you're gonna have any questions, then feel free to ask. But it is. There's something about like playing with like 15 plus attacks per second builds. With Soul Eater, with Soul Eater, it's definitely Soul Eater goes hard. If I wanted to compare something to Soul Eater, maybe you're familiar with a game like this. There's a game called Gran Turismo, or like it's basically like a racing car game, and there is this car in there that's basically like a prototype. It doesn't exist, and you can like take corners with like 300 like kilometers per hour, like something absolutely crazy. Like playing with this for like 5 minutes or something like that. Holy smokes, that's better than coffee. This will like get your blood going, you know what I mean? And it's the same with Soul Eater. If I wanted to like compare it to something, Soul Eater is similar. Like getting 30 attacks per second in PoE, or like getting like, I don't know, 500% movement speed or something like that. Holy smokes, man! It's just like hard to like. It's hard to go to a different build when you like stop playing that. It legitimately is. Strength is also 1 mirror. Oh, rip. Yeah, these guys are expensive. Okay, we got some quant. This map is dangerous, by the way. We'll have to be careful here. Only 25 strong boxes we got, though. And no region here as well. This map is gonna be obnoxious. Guys, are we gonna hit like 0 diviners? Second map in a row? Are we serious? No way, right? No way. I think we will. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, Enlighten doesn't smell. I guess you could say it smells like money. Any plans to buy a Progenesis? Yeah, I'm probably gonna replace it for the Onslaught Flask. Like I wasn't like really in a need to like do this. Probably for Blasted Monolith, I'm going to replace. But for now, I didn't really like need it to like do it so far because I've been only running like 100% Delhi Ghosted Valdos. So for these maps, I was like, you know, I was okay without it. Wasn't even mandatory, like necessary. Okay, this one was empty. Also, I forgot, I think in the previous map, or 2 in a row, to end Delirium. Which definitely gave me some losses when it comes to profit. Told you before, it's hard to mirage without to hit diviners. It is indeed. How much for this? No way. 1 div for Enlighten that's non-corrupted? I don't freaking trust that. I don't trust this. Well, they freaking didn't lie. That's crazy. Alright, boys. And I think we are going to call it day for today. Thank you very much for watching. It's very late at this point. I started the stream late. Tomorrow we're going to do a longer one, I promise, because tomorrow there is nothing I need to do, really, apart from recording a video. Therefore, I'm going to start way earlier compared to today. So, thank you very much for watching. For For some reason I did it full Valdo, 0 monsters left, all map cleared, and they didn't drop the item. It had Legion, and I already did it. Make sure to read exactly what it does. There is a modifier in Valdos that you need to clear all the monsters in the Legion. And if you don't, it doesn't show you, but you just lost. If you just didn't clear every single monster, you lost the reward anyway. So tomorrow, new tech revealed. If I'm gonna have enough time off stream to do it, right? Thanks for sharing the build. I'm having fun. Appreciate you guys watching, and take care. God bless, my friend. Want to see each other tomorrow. Have a good night, boys.